Hello everyone. Good evening. Good evening. It is me, Plasma, and we are playing more Cyberpunk today. Hej, Kaori. Ahoj. Jak se dneska máme? Hihi or hi. Or both. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. And I have coffee! Oh yes, coffee. Coffee. Oh, this feels so good. Ohio. How are you today? Enjoying a day off or very working? Started a bit earlier today than yesterday. Yesterday I was starting like 2 AM or something, so today almost 1. Mám týden dovču, tak jsem lazy jako prase. Jo, proto seš tady teď tak nějak víc. Před dovolenkuješ.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are...
The streets of Night City are getting safer every day. Well, there is a reported crime nearby, though, so that's what we start with. Prokrastinuju. A co, hraješ něco, když máš ty dovolenou? Wait, why were you going that way when you didn't even want to go that way? Wanted to turn right, that's why we crashed. No, she doesn't even go right. Make up your mind, woman. Tam jsem pár hele, většinou spím nebo si dívám na anime či YouTube a potom co víc. Jo, takže trošku línej něco hrát. A tak to je v pořádku. My teď koukáme na Family vs. Spy. To asi znáš, ne? Judy, hey, buried Evie today. Columbrium near North Park, so you might wanna know. How do you feel? Thanks for letting me know. Right, no problem, take care. Tak dneska jsme začali 2. sezónu. A první byla boží a druhá zatím taky, no. Bude mi to chybět, až to dokoukáme. Jo, ty si ještě nenačnul. To já můžu říct, že jsem trošku jako na tom závislá vždycky. No tak koukáme, já říkám, no tak ještě jednu epizodu, ještě jednu epizodu, ještě jednu epizodu a pak koukáme na strašně moc po sobě. Yeah, it's a really good series. Něco povídat, určitě nebudu posílat svůj watchlist na... mám. Tak my se většinou díváme jenom na jednu věc, no, dokud to nedokoukáme, jako nerozkoukáváme víc věcí.
Don't belong here, girlfriend! Oh shit. Where are you, шлюха? Сразу обоссалась! Опять!
Moje anime je takový pořád, že si zapisuješ online, něco jako dřív byla Akihabara, český pořadač. Zapisuješ jako online, co už jsi viděla, co jsi ještě neviděl. Takový deníček. A lot of buddies here. Well, I have to say that I don't have any TV series diary when I would be like making a list of what I watched and what I haven't. I have it with games, but not with movies or TV series. Ano, můžeš si tam sedma psát na forum, nebo si přidávat oblíbené charaktery, nebo nadcházející anime, co teprve vychází, nebo je v plánu a podobně. Aha, mně se takovéhle věci líbí ohledně her, ale jinak. Look, I don't know which one of you gongs sunk those wheels, but do know one thing. If the Merc isn't here to tomorrow morning in full and bone dry, all of your shitheads are gonna be shitting lead. Forever young. You in your 50s, 60s, even your 70s, but still want to look like you did in your teens? Do you crave the eternal youth of the Arasakas, but can't afford the implants? We've got a solution. One a day Puternomics will slow the effect of aging, helping you look even 20 years younger. You are just one more capsule a day away from enjoying your natural beauty to its fullest, even into old age. Puteronics is completely safe to use. Studies have shown it to be over 95% effective. Tanaka, MD. Incredible. I'm 60 years old and I don't look a day over 40. One of our many satisfied customers. All my wife's friends constantly ask how she bagged her cougar self such a young husband. You should see her face when she tells them I'm actually old enough to be her father. Another satisfied customer. Yeah, sure. Don't bother getting an expensive new faceplate. Invest in your stunning natural beauty. Read carefully. A certain corpo entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you will be dead." The corpo did not place any faith in the threat and slept soundly that night after leaving the net. The next day he went to work and returned home and nothing bad happened, but the next morning his daughter went to wake him up. His optical implants were burned out. His entire body was scorched and cut in half. If you break this email chain, the same thing will happen to you tomorrow at midnight. If you send this to only 3 people, the demon will hurt someone you love. If you send this to 15, the demon will follow you on the net for 5 days, but do nothing to you. If you send this to all of your contacts, your biggest dream will come true. It's true, it happened to my uncle. I'm very sorry to send this to you, but someone sent it to me first. It sounds silly, but forwarding this email will save your life. Crazy. Jasný, ale to je dobrý, když si to takhle monitoruješ. Jako já jsem 100% pro. Já to dělám takhle s hrama. Možná to můžeme říct angličtině. Well, I'm doing this with games. So if you go like under the stream into my profile, like about me, then you will see this rank 1 profile I have. So there's basically all games I've played, want to play. Yeah, it's the games I'm currently playing, games I played, and games I want to play. Plus my wish list and such. So that's also really nice that you can create. 89.3. It's like this thing is that like you like the Steam wishlist is kind of useless because it just has everything. So then when there are any sales, then I'm like, what games did I want? And then I check it on that page and see if they got some good discounts. Oh, the car ended in water. Well, girl, you're gonna have to eat your words. I did it. Van runs like a dream. You just sit on the couch, press a button, and off she goes. Press another and she parks. Can do a whole job without leaving home. Just you wait. Soon enough you will be asking me to put one in your ride. Okie. Oh, I cleared this. Oh, thinking that we could do this NCPD, then do the SOS mark needed, rescue the person located here, NCPD, 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 and then this whole place will be basically cleared. I have something here, I have no idea what it is. Some kind of side job. Biz that won't make any major headlines, favor staying on task and encounters. Not sure what that is. But like, it's kind of nice that the north is getting so cleared. Why is the car not parked the right way? Yeah, today I also want to do some main story. It's probably not too bad of an idea to warm up on something. Ve hrách mám bordel, už od malička měnit, na tom nic nebudu. Ale tak když ti to vyhovuje, tak to nevadí, že jo? Bordel. Bordel!
Watch it!
So a bit of side missions, a bit of main missions, I guess maybe some racing even, if I feel like it. Já právě ve hrách mám ráda systematičnost, takže já musím to mít jako všechno nalajnovaný. A všechno pěkně dohraný. A všechno pěkně zaregistrovaný. Co chci hrát, co jsem dohrála, co budu hrát, příští hru a... The NCPD is here somewhere. I don't want to take the car there because they would see me. And in my last mission I kind of did jump on that guy. That wasn't very good. Oh, those are definitely enemies. Can I drive this car? No. I swear every time I tune in you're doing a police in progress. But there are so many of them! Hey Glottis. Like, it's the most in this game, the most activities, side missions, whatever, is NCPDs. There are just so many of them. So, yeah. So that makes sense that when you tune in, that a lot of times I'm doing them. Like, here is still a lot. I don't even want to look at this area. But like the area where I am right now, like here is almost nothing. Here is almost nothing. There is one gig here I wanted to do, second gig, those NCPDs. And then like the upper part of the city will be completely cleared. Well, there's some mission here. It is a bit too many, but at the same time they do have some kind of story to them.
We're not scared or anything. You can trust us.
Can't know that.
Can they come a bit closer?
Let's stop
Okay.
pretending you'll make it out of here.
Do you have the skill shard that allows you to reset a trace on takedown? I don't think that I got it, no. But I mean, there were like 3 enemies, so it would kind of not be worth it. I was thinking about getting it. But then I'm thinking, like, in those situations I wouldn't really bother on, like, taking them down stealthily or something. There were like 3 enemies, so I would just rush in and finish them. Honestly, I never use it enough. I just like, hi guys, then pull out a katana and kill them all. Oh, that's funny. I don't use melee weapons at all. I just basically kill them with quick hacks, and I have a non-lethal revolver here. So this one actually doesn't kill them. So I have a non-lethal revolver, I have a precision rifle, and I have a silenced pistol, and then I have this whip. No. I mean, it's good when you actually like are like putting points into the skills, but I kind of already chose my playstyle, so I don't think that I'm just out of nowhere going into throwing weapons. I do a lot of stealth, so many times I just clear the whole map without them even knowing about me. I do a lot of quick hacks, and I use revolvers, pistols, precision rifles, and sniper rifles. Because like kind of the time slow down with them, and I get bonuses. So I want to use it as much as possible when I have bonuses for it. I guess that makes sense. Because I believe that things you have bonuses for will be usually much more effective than things you don't have bonuses for. I just use throwing knives so I can destroy light sources because people can hear bullet hits. Well, I usually just like kind of knock them out from behind. Like maybe trick them, go some over, and when they go check it out into another room or something, I sneak behind them and knock them out. I also disable cameras and stuff, so... Well, usually I load into the cameras, I track all enemies because you can like switch between the different cameras, and then I turn them off. So they don't actually get to see me. It works really fun, well. Yeah, but I don't really use it. I mean, there is just a limit of quick hacks you can have, and I'm using... I'm gonna tell you what quick hacks I'm using. Wait, it's not here. I'm using Synapse Burnout. Deals heavy damage. Physical damage. I use Overheat. I use Cyberpunk Malfunction. Weapon Glitch. System Collapse. Which I can't use yet because I don't have the RAM for it, but... Yeah, I already purchased it, it's T4. I guess I could temporarily replace it with something else. I have Contagion, which is really, really great. And I have Short Circuit. Short Circuit basically makes bots and all kinds of things like immediately just fall to ground. I quite like it. And Weapon Glitch was really useful. Like last time I was fighting this Cyber Psycho with shotgun. And basically I was doing a weapon glitch hack on him all the time, so he couldn't use his shotgun. See, he was just kind of looking at me. Well, I bought this one, it was very expensive, but I don't think that I can use it yet. Maybe I should replace it by something else then. Yeah, I have this ping thing. Oh, reboot optics. Deafens the enemy, reducing their ability to detect you. I guess if you need to get around to that, you can deafen the enemies. I guess that can be also good. Or you can scramble their comms. I mean, bait was kind of interesting too. Yeah. So maybe I should replace the system collapse. Well, Sonic Shot is untraceable. So I guess that's not too bad. Well, I'm trying to get the tier 4. But I mean, when one of them costs like 70,000 or something, and I have 163,000. So like I can replace all of the tier 4. Guess I have to take it a bit slowly. Well, now I'm gonna do rescue the person located here. So did you do everything in the game? Like, did you finish all the NCPDs, for example? And all the gigs and such? I've done almost everything but getting a few cars, yes. Yeah, I bet that the MCPs were hard to get them all. It's probably the most grinding things in the whole game.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deeds attached.
Okay. So, details attached. Blood looks out for blood. Bertie's a lead head who was gunk enough to join up with Maelstrom. Realized pretty quick the Psycho gang operates by simple rules. You stay, you die, or you pay. In comes his sister Lucy, who chose option number 3. Instead of heart scratch, she bought out her bro's freedom with her expertise and services. She puts 3 months of cyberware repair on the table. Problem is 5 months have already come and gone. Now in comes you. This gig's on Betty's dime. Guess he had a few extra eddies stuffed in his mattress. Okay, I have to save her. I didn't do all NCPD missions. I think that I will, but it will take a while. But I'm such a damn completionist sometimes. That's also why I'm doing them like now a lot, because I can't imagine like finishing the game and be like, surprise! Now the only thing you can do is 150 NCPD missions. Enjoy. So I was like, nah, I have to do them like a bit earlier. Okay, I will control the camera. Mark them all. Yeah, I think the people should just do whatever they feel like it's, you know, worth their time or what they feel like they want to be doing.
But first, return to a mysterious connectivity failure in Pacifica. Most of the
Still got enhanced Chinese takeout all over. They fucking gutted him.
Oh, I guess I have to go from a different side, maybe. Well, luckily I'm able to open these things. Well, I can also earn a bit here. Okay, so if I start 5555 BD, 1C, 7A, 55. Five BD, 555 BD, 1C, 7A, 55. 5555 BD, 1C, 7A, 155. Oh, I think I misclicked. Well, at least I got the last one. Which is the best, I think. Need to disable the camera. So these are like non-lethal takedowns. I usually like to do. So I don't even like kill them.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for Crater with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
ever dreamed of being ahead of state? Luxury real estate firm No Limits Ammo has announced another $50 Angel Island to which for a buddy.
So yeah, I put points into like being sneaky a bit too. No, really, it's okay. I just scraped me. That so hurt someone almost bit the dust. That would be Hans. He got his bad. Could see his intestines. Can't get the smell out of my head. Fucking scap psychos. Yeah.
Open only on Brain Dance stores now.
And I'm also such a loot goblin, so I really like to loot all the places.
Oh, come on! Ultimano!
Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me that I didn't actually... How did I not mark the dead guy? I didn't see him at all. I don't know, I think that it's probably very easy to just kill everyone, but at the same time I don't feel like it's that entertaining. I think that it's sometimes much more fun to be actually doing things stealthily. Yeah, I mark him this time. Yeah, like once the shooting starts, it feels like every mission kind of the same, in a way. Je to další milník, co jsem tento rok udělal konečně, to, že jsem si nechal zrychlit internet, takže hra, co má, dejme tomu 100 GB, tak teď jsem si nechal celý den, nemohl jsem se na nic dívat na internetu. Kolem 2 hodin, ještě se můžu dívat na streamy. Tyjo, tak to je paráda. A to se fakt vyplatí, to si dobře udělal. Power increases internet speed. I said that's a good decision.
Fuck me! What is it now?
Jako pomalej internet, jedno z nejhorších svinstev. Jako když ti buď vůbec nejde internet, anebo ti jde pomalu, tak to je na prd. Chemicals invisible killer.
Each island spans at least 3 square miles and possesses a foundation built to withstand an 8 on the Richter scale. Because they are located in international waters, island owners fall under no jurisdiction and are free to establish and enforce local. For more information on your future slot. In the meantime, this lovely West Coast weather isn't a bad substitute. Thanks for tuning in, Night City. Hello. It's time for your local news. A raid on an organic meat trafficking ring and a malaria outbreak in the Glen. But first, we turn to a mysterious connectivity failure in Pacific.
Bullshit! Still be
Most
there!
of the district was cut off from the world for several hours, as residents could not connect to the net, local subnets or comm systems. The NCPD has urged calm, claiming the outage was a result of standard maintenance work. We continue our look at local news after the break.
Oh, I can't get that guy.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between China and India has ended with the signing of a...
She's operating now. He pulls through? No idea. But that Lucy is fucking miracle worker, I'm telling you. She chipped a Bill that smaller intestine or something. Now he breaks out into song every time he takes a piss. I'm not asking about hands. I'm asking about the deal. Did you get the gear? Part of it. He had to leave some of it. Round up some more pissants and go back to the rest. Only this time no fucks ups. have to do some clean work here. No messing up. Also, the good idea about like taking them all down and clearing it is that you can loot all the places.
For the time being, the animals
Parallel
will
lives.
special order. The people of Turkey are bracing them.
It being my purpose to vary the lives of Alexander the King and of Caesar, by whom Pompey was destroyed, the multitude of the great actions efforts so large a field that I were to blame if I should not, by way of pathology, forewarn my reader that I have chosen rather to epitomize the most celebrated parts of their story than to insist at large on every particular circumstance of it. It must be borne in mind that my design is not to write histories but lives, and the most glorious exploits do not always furnish us with the clearest discoveries of virtue or vice in men. Sometimes a matter or less moment on expression or a jest inform us better of their characters and inclinations than the most famous sieges, the greatest armaments of or the bloodiest battles whatsoever. Therefore, as portrait pointers are more exact in the line and feature of the face in which the character is seen than in the other parts of the body, so I must be allowed to give my more particular attention to the marks and indications of the soul of man. And while I endeavor by these to portray their lives, may be free to leave more weighty matters and great battles to be treated by others.
A radioactive sandstorm yet again this year. Meteorologists expect southern winds to carry several dozen tons of radioactive dust from the former states of Syria, Iran,
I mean, loot is always good. This bathroom is really dark. "75 years of cyberware bites." Yeah, I already read that.
Your friend's in real bad shape. Get in here. I need your help.
You Lucy? Lucy Thackeray?
What is up with this tech? I can't see shit.
Your brother sent me. I'm here to get you out.
Birdie? Okay, just a moment.
What's with him?
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for
Tech
this.
they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta, now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
You can't be serious.
Jesus, I see your implants. Scan him.
Pressure's falling. Same with temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left.
Nah, okay.
Just not
Yeah,
in
I'm
my
helping.
hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Just finish up already.
All right, crisis averted. Looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
Oh, we saved his life. Driver is waiting. Get Lucy to the car.
Stall to
Keep close to me. Head down.
They're all dead, so I don't have to bother too much. Is there upstairs something I wanted to get? Yeah, just let me connect to this first.
Just a little farther.
Maybe I can get some resources. Okay, so if I do BD 1C 1C 55 BD. That's 5. So I could do all of them. If I could do... No, I cannot start with BD 1C 1C. So BD 1C 1C 55 BD. BD 1C 1C 55 BD. Okay, well that's good. At least I got 2. Some crafting materials will never be too
You're
bad.
right. Get in.
See, I got a bit stuck in here. She found it on her own.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
Woo! Well, we didn't fail. Now maybe some fast NCPD cleanups. I kind of do like the gigs. The NCPDs is a bit too much, but some of them are kind of interesting too. Is that they probably made too many of them. But the gigs, I think the gigs and the cyber cycles are kind of all pretty good. In the NCPDs, it's like there is some story behind them too, but it's not usually very deep story, so... Pies log. Present initiated pretest initiated pretest result connected. Messages. Okay, Miss McCarson, send us the decryption key. Put up the antenna squad. Have it then transmit direct to me. Standard frequency and ping me if anything goes wrong. Level up! Find the antenna, okay. Oh, we will. Sometimes the NCPD missions like continue somewhere else. Like this one does. Yeah, this is non-lethal weapon, the one I'm using right now. Ooh, I got that weapon. I think I got some high quality weapon. Pistol, yeah. Tier 5 pistol I got. But I kind of do try to upgrade the one I'm using. Wait, I can make another tier 4 pack. Oh yeah, here's the suicide. Forces the enemy to put the gun to their head and pull the trigger, neutralizing them. Congrats on the fast internet, Kaori. Woo! Hey, Coyote. I can make one. I have the contagion and cyberware malfunction. Cyberware malfunction and contagion. Howdy, Plasma. It's going well. I'm just deciding what I should craft. I'm thinking I can upgrade some of my things. Weapon glitch causes a weapon malfunction. Locking onto an effect with a smart weapons with physical damage. Synapse burnout. Sure. Upgraded that one to tier 4. Did you get a bigger backpack? Yes. I can now carry 421 kilograms. So yeah, I would say that's an upgrade. Okay, I am at the antenna, but now, like I said, insert the dirty splinter in the slot beneath the panel and you are in base. Right, except there's no slot beneath the panel. Should be a model name and serial number close to the edge. Yeah, well, tell me. Proteus XC8000Z. Okay, one sec. Check the base, left side. Should be able to remove one of the panels. Yep, there she is. Prim, good luck. Nothing on the second one. Yeah, it is by weight. How is it going today? Were you hiking a bit more today or just eating cakes and relaxing? Or something in between, right? I woke up a bit earlier today, so I was also starting a little bit earlier. Drinking coffee. Yeah, it's good that at least I don't need any like slots. All I basically need is the bait. Maybe that would be much worse if I was like a slot dependent. I went to a new place to walk and get some heels in. My hip and ankle are bothering me, so I am laying around for the rest of the day. And eating cakes! Well, Soylent will be making waffles for us tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. It's also raining. Do you like it when it's raining? I kind of do like rain. Especially like summer or spring rain. Winter rain can be a bit bad because then it freezes, and when it freezes then it's like ice roads and ice everywhere on stairs and such. It's kind of dangerous. I like being inside warm and dry, but not in it. I don't mind a bit of rain on me.
短くできなかったの？入れる場所がないと思うけど。
It's nice to listen to it and have a warm cup of tea. I agree. But Bexo, okay, Gong took the bait. On his way to you now. If this ends up being another firefight, there's gonna be hell to pay. No, he's alone. He is whacked. Do whatever you want with him. Taken off our goodwill, our apology for that unfortunate incident. Unfortunate indeed. Don't let it happen again, or we will have our own unfortunate incident. Got it. Have fun with Alvin. Hey Alvin. They had fun with you for sure. Alvin, tigers won't be showing their claws no more, huh? Took care of them, paid them visit with my boys. Didn't suspect a thing, shit was a bloodbath. Don't know how many we got, but 30 at least. Preem, you arranged that with someone up top? You arranged that with someone up top? Shit, I ain't gonna ask around. Have tubes telling me how to live my life. Enemies there to get fucked up, right? Yeah. Shit, Chum, congrats, you got some balls. Well... if they didn't cut them off, he still has his balls, but he's kind of not alive anymore. I think most of them are alive because, yeah, I'm using non-lethal weapons, so I'm not actually killing these guys. I'm that good. Yeah, I remember when I was little that we had like this wooden cottage and we would be there sitting on like this terrace which was like a roof. It was like outside, but it has like a roof. It was not even like a balcony because it was really huge. And it was in like a bottom floor, so. And I would just be like playing with my toys or drawing something, and it was raining a lot and it was still way to be outside and smell the rain. And I still until today remember the smell of the rain. It was just smelling so good. Like the air was so special. I think I still get a bit reminded of that. Oh! Ouch. I think I just killed myself. I was actually thinking that I would be able to double jump in the middle of the jump, but it didn't let me. Because I have a double jump, so I was like, well, I jump down and then I will jump a bit up, right? Well, no. The double jump didn't work. Idarin has a smell to it. So sometimes when... potato... So sometimes when I smell it again, it kind of gets me reminded of the, you know, childhood moments and such. I think that certain sounds, smells, or situation can remind me of some things from my childhood. I think I also got things to level up. How goes the game, Plasma? Imagine. It goes well. I kind of cleared a lot of the map already. Especially like the north part, as you can see. Like these white icons are just, yeah, stores and such. But like almost no NCPDs, there's one mission here and one gig. But other than that, it's kind of empty. Don't look down here, because down here it's crazy. Especially like this area is like so many NCPD and shit. But I have to be a bit systematic. What about you? How are you today? I hope work is not too bad. And I just killed myself by jumping off the roof because I was thinking that I was some kind of cybernetic superhero. Unfortunately, I wasn't.
Don't like this.
Would like to get contagion.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
They're still on the right side, I didn't notice them there. Hopefully they are gonna die there soon. Shooting me from the side is not so great. I also have a non-lethal weapon. Don't hide.
Come on, move it!
So they don't die. It's not bad. I think that maybe they die through the quick hacks, but I think that they don't die from my weapon. All done. Info from Bad checked out. Stuff was there. Maelstrom had no idea, knocked them right off guard. Just one Choom got away, but we put enough holes in him. Well, but find him anyway. Don't want any witnesses. Got it. Guy's bleeding like a burst pipe. We will follow the trail. Nova, then straight back to me. Already got a buyer for the suppressants. Got it. We will clean up and move out. Okay, so we broke the code. 1987 should work. Preem. Oh yeah, there's that thing. It's not bad, that's good. One workday is decent. What have you been playing lately, Machine? I mean, you were playing 7 Days to Die with us, but... Anything else you are playing these days? I know that last time you said that there are some games you want to finish. Like the Zelda game. Not much. Marvel Snap, Final Fantasy 14. I need to restart Subnautica. The first one or the second one? We got well hooked on Fortnite recently. First. Oh, nice. The first one is pretty good. I need to play the second one eventually when I get the time. But you know how it is with me. I don't know what to play first. I lost all my progress. Oh. Yeah, I think that you were telling me about it. Will probably next choice be playing the Remnant from the Ashes Best Laser. Like, not after Cyberpunk, but, you know, after Cyberpunk I will be playing the winner of the current voting. And after that I will probably be playing either God of War or the Remnant from the Ashes, but probably Remnant from the Ashes. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that will take a while for us to get there. Only one player needs to have it for... Only one? Oh, you mean for the second game? Or for the DLC? Not the whole game, right? Only the DLC. Oh, okay. I was thinking the main game too. That would be actually pretty amazing. That I didn't have to get it for laser. But I mean, we haven't even played the first one, so I shouldn't be skipping to the second one. SOS, what's up? Got 2 pounds of lead in my gut. That's what's up. Someone set up a trap. Gina, Peter, Wacko, or gone. Oh fuck. Made it out. I'm in the sewers. But if you don't get me out soon, they're gonna mark me or I bleed out. Got it. We are on it. Hold on, Choom. I'm trying. And eventually I have to go back to the commandos. Because I want to play the continuation. But maybe not like immediately. I think I can take a bit of break before I go to commandos. For my own sanity. Maybe it's a good idea too. No? I guess the place here was cleared by contagion. But like, part of me is definitely curious how the next Commandos game will be. It's more like a DLC to the first one, I would say, because it only has 8 missions. Just less than half of what the main game had. Maybe this is not the best way to go. I should just return where I came from. Yeah, but definitely will be some more week or two on Cyberpunk because it just has so many missions. This is not gonna be finished in one day. Especially with all the NCPD stuff. Let's get my bike back. That's some really long way to that one NCPD stuff. But at the same time, there's like nothing nearby there, so maybe I should just go there. Then have it done. Especially when there's no stuff nearby. What's wrong with you? I also wanted to do the his fighting again. think that I still have one more match with someone. I took my whip and finished him. Whip them in shape. I don't even know what this was. It's just some free experience. Wait, there's something purple. There's a purple weapon somewhere. I'm coming back. Yeah, we don't leave purple stuff behind. A vending machine just told me to stick my sword in her. In that game you are playing? Are you liking it so far? I always forget what it is called. Oh, Atomic Heart. Laser is playing Atomic Heart. That's a game I definitely want to play. It looks so good. There's another game which looked a bit similar with some clockwork something which would be released this or next year.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox died. Lizzie's bar used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Yeah, we'll help.
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll. so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
Judy!
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around, then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Early morning, clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. Scratch that, the balcony above clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Ooh, I got a mission with Judy! X Factor. Meet Judy at the Clouds Terrace in the morning. Oh, she wants to do some spy mission with me. Sneaky, sneaky. She knew I was good with is that. Stick your sword in, Judy. I have no swords, Fishy. So I can't use your experience with Becca. Do you have any other advice? I guess I could use my gun. I can get Cyberpunk's penis. But do I want to? It's not like I want to have cyber penis. No, thank you. Do you want to have a cyber penis? But you can experience what it's like to be a guy. Get all worked up and be done in a few seconds, leaving her unfulfilled. I mean, are you crazy? I wouldn't be that kind of guy. Why would I want to be that? You don't get to choose. Of course. I'm sure she's experienced that second hand. Maybe my experience would actually help me to be a good guy or bad boy, whatever they prefer. But still, you like sure that the cyber thing like works the same way? I mean, I know that there's some penis enlargement scams, so... That reminds me of a joke a friend said when he saw a beautiful woman he had a crush on. He said, I would love to disappoint that woman. That's a really nice way to say it. Very true, Pasma, I didn't think of that. So what are we going to do to these guys? It's kind of dark, so I mean, it could possibly be okay too. The experience part, so if you switched, you would be more mindful of the other. I guess, yeah. It's really actually hard to know, like, how would that work. But logically, it should help. It's like there's just a bit too many of them for some stealth mission.
Goddamn buggy optics!
Perform the distract enemies quick at 30 times without drawing something. Oh, I got an achievement.
Careful, she's in here somewhere.
Contact! Contact!
Contagion, baby.
It cannot be!
A bit too far.
I'm too young to die.
I'm too young to die. Okay, non-lethal weapons. We are asking nicely.
Watch it!
Well, when they said that they're too young to die, I switched to non-lethal weapons so they don't have to die. Target Esteban Ramirez, 4550. Latino, 5 feet 10 inches, brown, and DNA signature. Code red, elimination of witnesses. Carlos. Hey, Plasma. Hey, how is it going? I'm cyberpunking here today again. And we are having some weird discussion about cyber penises. What do you think about that? I refuse to have cyber penis. Esteban Max Jones, that's right. To who do I owe the pleasure? My name is Esteban Ramirez. I hear you are a media. A real one that writes what he thinks, not what they tell him. You don't fear a risk, you have standards. I need someone like you. Before you go on, this connection isn't encrypted. It's better we meet for face to face. One risk I do fear is an intercepted message. Are you being watched? I don't think so. Okay, tomorrow then. I will send you the coordinates soon. I'm retroing today, playing the Command & Conquer Red Alert 1. Wow. I've never played that. But wasn't it the one you were saying you were playing the last time you were here? Or was that something else? Because I do remember you saying something about a Command & Conquer. But I don't know if it was Red Alert. About cyber penis, I don't have any opinion. Not yet. Well, I guess my opinion is about it, like... Well, I don't want it at all, so if cyber or not cyber... It would no matter for me, like, which one. Regular or cyber. I don't want it at all. So for me, it was an easy decision. But do you like Coke? You mean cola? Not extremely? No. I don't. She enjoys carrot cake. Yeah, always feels a bit with sodas. It's like when I'm thirsty, it doesn't stop the thirst. So what's the point of drinking it, right? And no carrot cake today. You probably do have something, but not carrot cake. That was finished yesterday. Well, okay, so this one was finished. That leaves us with... Please give me Coke. I can't give you what I don't have. Rest in peace, carrot cake. You served as well. Tomorrow will be waffle day, so... Cookies! We possibly do have some cookies. Because I know that Laser was buying some. What is that thing I'm gonna go for right now? Go to the Revere Courier Service Facility. Many ways to skin a cat. I don't want to skin a cat, but we are gonna do the mission anyway. What just happened to this world? Internet culture has gotten so worse. Why do you think so? We are having desert talk. That's nice in here. Yeah. Well, maybe in the general, maybe sweet things are more enjoyed by people like me and Coyote. I experienced very often that men were not so interested in sweet things. With coffee and such. You were talking about pee or cyber pee, whatever. I just threw in code, but no one got it. Well, that happens sometimes. Maybe we just wanted to think, you know, the best of you. We were not like, ah, no, this guy is completely dirty. You got of the benefit of the doubt there. And it hurt your joke. Or Korean teacher yeah, I think that I've seen that video sometimes. But I wouldn't really judge the internet culture by one streamer, you know. Me. Probably the younger generations watch it like daily, so they know this stuff. I think I saw it only because of Laser, because he's a bit interested in these kind of things. I don't know it, but I'm also old. I saw it, but I think that I'm a bit influenced by Laser sometimes. I think it was probably Laser who was showing it to me. I know a lot of things because of Laser. But I mean, that is the thing, is that like people like Laser, and I guess you too, Iron Gust, is that you probably like spend, I don't know, so many hours per day like just scrolling through memes, right? Like at least that's what I know what Laser is doing. Like he wakes up a bit earlier, right? And I'm like, well, can I like lay on your shoulder, because I like to a bit cuddle up and lay on his shoulder, and he's like, yeah, you can, but I need to have something I can do, right? So I'm not just laying there. So he gets his phone and he will be for hours scrolling through some memes while I'm like sleeping on his shoulder. It's a classic, it's old but gold stuff. Coyote, just search on YouTube for do you like to cook. But I mean, it did feel a bit acted. I don't think that it was for real. I don't know. I chose willful ignorance. I enjoy time away from the internet, so when I'm on it, it's more fun. Internet was that better in the old days, like 10 years ago. Wait, 10 years ago is in the old days? You know, when I was growing up, we didn't even have internet at home. Like, my parents got internet after I moved out. So when I lived at home with my parents, we never really had internet. And I mean, I had internet immediately after I moved out. But internet was definitely better. Even 5 years ago is long ago now, old people. Nah, 5 years ago is long ago. Doufám, že si někdy znovu zahraju Cyberpunk, protože jsem ho hrál při vydání, sice jsem si užil příběh, ale ten gameplay byl chudší a hlavně je to takový, je tam nový datadisk. Jo, já mám to DLCčko taky. Budu taky hrát potom. I was on the internet in 1994 thanks to Grandma. I think that when I was graduating gymnasium, that was what year? 2005, I think. So maybe I got internet 2004. So you got internet in 1994. That's crazy. I think that in 1994 I didn't even have a phone. Yeah, I definitely did not have a phone. I think I got my first phone in 2000, and I got internet through my phone in 2004. 3 or 4, one of those. But like my parents didn't have it at home. I just had it like, there was just something. That I think I had some boyfriend and he had it somehow through the phone, so I could like take it and connect to the laptop through it. I don't know, it was weird. Then I moved away and then yeah, we had internet. My parents got it some years after. I grew up with 2 sisters and a brother, all of us fighting for 2. Oh, internet, horrible days. Wait, you also grew up with 2 sisters and a brother? I also have 2 sisters and a brother. Crazy. But it wasn't all the time at all. I went out and did things. The internet was an afterthought.
Don't talk to me.
Well, I guess they will not like it if I open it, or will they? Huh? I guess they don't mind so far. I have older brother, but same. Yeah, I have 1 older brother, 2 older sisters. We are basically twins, except you are from Slovakia. I'm not from Slovakia! Hey, Data Mac. I partly grew up with YouTube. Data Mac is giving us up to Kaori. Thank you so much, Data Mac. You're so kind. I partly grew up with YouTube. Was with it from 2005 and it was new. After around 2014, it became bad. The content, the people that were. That's what I meant. I enjoyed it more. The community back then, the memes. I'm not into the today's stuff like Instagram, TikTok, etc. I'm not into that either. Like, I tried to have TikTok because they were saying something like, yeah, if you want to like grow a bit on Twitch, well, you should do TikToks and stuff. I tried a bit, but I just don't like the environment. It's just like, I think that the things that get most likes and attention to TikToks are just really stupid things. Like, the more stupid, the more likes. Like, seriously. I am like, I don't... And the things which are popping up for me all the time on TikTok is like, I don't like these things. I don't think that they are funny. And they just keep bothering me with that, so I just stopped using it. I was like, no. I never had Instagram. Christmas gift so early. Woo! Christmas! Merry Christmas, Kaori! Enjoy your early gift. No. But I think that I feel like it's the same with maybe not just with YouTube, but I even feel like it's similar with Twitch. That it did change. You say that YouTube changed, but Twitch changed too. I started streaming in 2016, and I felt the first years, the people who were coming here were becoming like good friends of mine and stayed until today. And we were like close friends, and we were talking, and we were like connected, and it was more just about it, like, oh, someone will tune in to a stream and they will never show up. Like, it was really connecting people and creating friendships. But I feel like last years it became more like people show up, but they never kind of stick around. Or they use it like a dating site, so if they realize that you are taken or like married, engaged, not single, that they just like, oh well, too bad for you, I will not stick around. You're like, well, okay. But it's not a dating site, so... Or like people were sharing the same passion for gaming, so they like got together and they would play some games together, or, I don't know, become friends. But it feels like the relationships, especially, I don't mean like with some of you, but with the new people coming in, is that like, I don't know, maybe they're just searching for some sensation or something, but not really like becoming friends or becoming a part of the community. Or if they are trying to become a part of the community, maybe there's something behind it. It's like they want to grow their channels or something, but not like just this pure passion for games or just pure passion for gaming and being friends with other gamers. I think that that's just kind of disappear. I like TikTok for nerdy science and books. But next week I have birthday! Whoo! How old? Even Discord, I don't like it at all. After everything today is so short-dated. You can have good things, but they will be pushed away by newer things, not because they are better, just because they are newer. I like Discord because I feel like we can use it when we play multiplayer games. We can use it to, I don't know, talk about what we are going to play or what we are playing, or but stream-related things. I also have one at Discord when I have about like... I originally had it because of a mobile game, but now I have it because of a board games. So there we discuss board games and it's kind of fun. So it can be good. It can be used for good. I take it for a birthday gift. Yes, true about Twitch. We connected back then. Now it's treated like TikTok. If you don't entertain, then in 10 seconds they leave. Yeah, I feel like it became like that. It really became of that, and I think that maybe the reason for it, what I have the feeling a bit, that maybe some years back it was made more for gamers, because most of the streaming sections was playing a game, which is not today. Today there is a lot of other sections than just gaming, from all kinds of dirty ASMRs. I mean, I guess there are also, like, proper ones, but, like, licking ear kind of thing, no, not my kind of, and even sleeping is allowed now, right? So it's just chatting, just sleeping, and whatever weird things. And, yeah, there were the swimming pools, or pools in general, like, they would have some tiny pools sitting in them, in bikinis and such. And I think that maybe a lot of the people started streaming games even though they don't like gaming. Just so that they can be streaming something. And that flooded Twitch with a lot of different streamers. Yeah, that's true about Twitch. We connected back then. I'm just bonkers. Jesus, yes, Plasma. Ooh, I'm old man right now. Nah, you're still young. So we didn't have Discord in the old days, and we still were in good contact. We had TeamSpeak, Skype, Messenger. Yeah, but now we have Discord, and I do like it. I mean, I would not want to go back to Skype or whatever. I like the Discord server I have. I mean, it's probably my most favorite way how to like communicate with people, through Discord. I think that it functions well for what it does. The new people who got old enough to participate are different. Yeah, and I don't know, or I was also like trying to... If I look at it from a different perspective, right? I think that YouTube is still great. You can find a lot of great things there, and yeah, I can find there still what I want, and if I don't find it interesting, I don't watch it. So I watch their things I find interesting, and it's fine. But I have problem to find on Twitch things I would like to watch. Because I always feel when I'm searching for someone to watch that what I'm trying to find, maybe I'm trying to find someone like me, and I just can't, because I just realized that there are all kinds of different people who are streaming for different reasons, and I just can't find anybody who would be like, wow, I feel like I have something common with this person. I just can't. Maybe I'm too old. I feel like today a lot of those streamers are like, hey, do you want me to play this game? And you give some example. Well, you should pay me like $300 and I will play it. I'm like, just play the game if you want to play it. If you don't want to play it, then don't play it. You want to be paid to play a game. You either want to play it or you don't want to play it. What is this like, oh, if you will pay me this and this amount, I will play it. So do you want to play it or do you not want to play it? Because if people don't pay that money, you will never play it. Or what? I don't get these things. I'm trying to understand. So I'm a bit like, I don't understand people. I'm like trying to understand. Facebook has a streaming service. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I didn't even think about using it. It's like a famous book for streamers. It's useful, it's everything when the new people who got old enough to participate are different. Or I've met a lot of people with this attitude that they think that they should be getting so many more viewers that they are actually getting, and getting like very salty about it that other people have more. And it's also like, why such a negative attitude? I don't know. Is it really needed? I feel like this unfriendly attitude, like, oh my god, the other channels are so much worse than me, how can they have so much more? It's like... Are you really going to like grow your channel on like hating on others? I don't know. Why are people like that? Why? Can someone explain to me? I don't understand people. Anybody wants to explain me? Or do you guys feel like you don't understand these people? When you like browse the channel and find some streamers and you are like, I don't understand, like, why are they like this? Greedy. Is it greedy when you just kind of think that you're so much better than everybody else? I guess that's not like the greed kind of thing for it. It's not like even like a healthy self-confidence. Yeah, I guess. So Laser always tell me, oh, you always find some streamers during your night shift and you're like so excited and you're like, oh, this person is kind of like entertaining and like nice and everything. And then he's always like, yeah, and some days back you come and you're like, no, I don't understand these people. And I'm like, yeah, because maybe they seemed really nice, and then they say something hateful, like, oh, I don't understand how these streamers have hundreds of viewers, like, they suck, I'm so much better, like, if I would just get in the chance, I would, like, show them. It's like, why did you have to say that? I mean, I was just about to start to like you, and you have to just say this random shit, like, oh, I'm hating on every other streamer out there. And I'm like, well, I don't really feel like coming back, man. Square your polymer in me, but put your polymer inside me so I can pressure you. Yes, Laser! Punish me, master. I live dominate males. Is it from your game, Laser?
No.
It probably is.
Cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Well, I think that I probably marked all the enemies already. So I feel like it definitely changed, and I guess YouTube changed too, maybe, but you can still watch old videos, right? So if you're not talking about YouTube streaming, but you're just talking about the videos, I mean, you can still watch like one of the first videos released. Like I can go back now and rewatch. I don't know. I like to watch Angry Joe. I can go and watch him when he was really young. And rewatch his videos. I don't have to watch his newest videos. I can watch his oldest videos or whatever, right? Like the videos are still there. So it doesn't feel like it's necessarily got worse, because you can still watch the old stuff. No, you can't watch old videos. There are a ton of videos I won't find anymore. Even though you like are subscribed to those people, or you are like not subscribed to them. Shit, that camera sees me. Either they delete it or YouTube don't want you to find it by showing you only new stuff, not subscribed. Yeah, I think that YouTube doesn't usually suggest like too old stuff, that's for sure. I get newer stuff too. But yeah, I guess, well, at least I have to say that YouTube is actually trying to promote newer content creators, right? Because what I feel like Twitch is not promoting people like me at all. But I feel like on YouTube it is trying to promote me. And I mean, I don't really do much for YouTube. I basically just upload my Twitch streams, slightly edited Twitch streams. Not even upload, but more like move from Twitch to YouTube. And YouTube is doing that work, is trying to support it and show my content to people.
Don't make trouble, be trouble. There's smoke.
So I think that YouTube is kind of doing it alright still. At least it helps you to get discovered a bit. Fellow employees, welcome to the family at Revere Career Services. That's right, family. That's not a word we use lightly here. We are here for each other, and we are not afraid to speak our minds. No matter what, we stick together. RCS wouldn't be what it is today without this unbreakable bond. We are one of the best and most innovative employees in Night City. We value flexibility, ambition, creativity, and the ability to work under pressure. Combat experience is a plus. Don't forget all our employees receive training and the chance to develop their skills. Don't miss this opportunity.
Upgrade now.
I feel like maybe YouTube will promote or show some older videos if they still like
provides 330% of recommended daily
get I don't know how it is called. Still keep getting like views and such. But usually it's just shows to people, and if it's not doing well then it will never show to anyone anymore. Contract expiration unit. Additional services, electricity, high-speed net connection. But what I do with my YouTube is I just basically want to store all my streams somewhere, and I would like to have back everything from 2016 when I started, because it would be really nice to look back at my streams and be like, wow, I played this game in 2016, my stream looked like this and this and this. This is how I was playing, but yeah. There was no way to directly transfer it from Twitch to YouTube back then, and I didn't want to be downloading everything to my PC and rendering it or editing it with some program. It would take too long time. So I didn't get all of my streams, but I would really like to have them all moved to YouTube. If I could somehow get it from Twitch, even the things which are deleted, even though I don't believe that the things get deleted completely. I think that they still are somewhere. Do not open. The 50-year contract expired on 4th of February 2075. The client has not responded to calls for contract renewal, and unit contents will be discarded at the landfill of the request location on 4th of October 2075.
Rage! Fury! Carnage!
So what can we get here? Or if we can do this one, we do the first one as well. So 55, 55. The E9 is a problem. So maybe we don't start with that. 55, 7A, 55, 55. Where is the E9? There's only 2 E9s. $55, $55, 7A. $55, $55, $55. 55 E-Night, 55, 55. $7A, 55. So if I do 155, 1C, 55, 7A, 55, 55. No. Oh, messed up. Well, E9 is just here. So then I need E9, 55, 55, E9, 55, 55, 7A, 55. 55, 1C, 55. 7A, 55, 55, and E9, 55. E9, 55, E9, 55, 55. 7A, 55. 55, 7A, 55, 55. 55, 7A, 55, 55, E9, 55. Fifty-five, 1C, 55, 7A, 55, 55. I just did the first two. I guess better than nothing.
Follow your instincts! Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with
Wow, look, there's some components here. Oh! It's actually a Liberty. Information for new members of the Rivier Courier Service family. Fellow employees, welcome to the family of Rivier Courier Services. That's right, family. That's not a word we use lightly here. We are here for each other, and we are not afraid to speak our minds. No matter what, we stick together. RCS wouldn't be what it is today without this unbreakable bond. We are one of the best and most innovative employers in Night City. We value flexibility, ambition, creativity, and the ability to work under pressure. Combat experience is a plus. Don't forget, all our employees receive training and the chance to develop their skills. Don't miss this opportunity. You know what I just got reminded of? Like, I remember that back then we had this kind of thing that I was part of some club that a book would be chosen and we would be all reading that book a certain month, and then we would just like discuss it, talk about it and such, and I feel like these things were just so much fun.
Come on, Pat. We'll find out. And you know why? Because we're pigs.
Have you experienced something like that? I think that it would be interesting even with games this way. No, not like a school task. No, not like a school task at all. Like with people who actually like to read and want to be part of like a group of people who wants to, you know, choose a game together and...
Hello, Night City. I'm Gillian Gordon with M54. This is your local radar. The NCPD has urged caution when using communication. A routine inspection has shown many...
No, you are not, but like, for people... There were people who really like to do this kind of thing. There were people who liked to read, and they just wanted to read what the other people were reading, so they could kind of have like discussions about it. Shit. I just read books because I had to. Well, I had one of the two classmates who were into books in a hobby. They were reading books in the breaks. I used to love reading, and then my brain turned into a mushy piece. Yeah, I liked reading too. But I meant like this kind of thing. I also feel like the gaming doesn't have that. Like that you would actually play the same game as other people and get that experience. That you could like talk about it. Hey Shada, there's a van on its way to Little China, full of ingredients for all of your glittery goods. Can you ask your people to keep an eye on it? I don't think it's a good idea for that kind of stuff to travel without protection except the driver. You are worrying too much. I'm not sending anyone. The point is for the van to look just like any other van. Protection would only draw attention. And that's the last thing we want. Validation. Logan, let everyone know that starting today, every driver has to validate their ID before starting their shift. If they don't, they won't be able to start the car. It's for security reasons. I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to me. Just got the letter from Bangladesh. As I was saying about those jackets. Don't let any disappear. Make sure those slippery little cocksuckers at your warehouse understand that. Look, I know sometimes things over there go missing, but this is one of those times where they really can't. Those jackets are worth more than you would expect. P.S. Say hi to Tom from me. My wife's still asking about that recipe you made for us. We need to meet up again. Maybe they're not searching for me anymore. Okay, let's go there. Try to go that way. So I think that I did enjoy this kind of thing when I was reading the same, and it was just like an online thing. You didn't really know those people, but you could like get to know them a bit and participate in those kind of things. Wow, that was some weapon. I don't know, I always liked the games and books when I was a kid, so I either like to read books or play games. It was kind of fun. Smart submachine gun, lots of different pistols. But if I take those pistols apart, maybe I will get enough components to actually upgrade the pistol. No, I have like the crafting here, and then I go to upgrades, and then I can upgrade this one. Well, I need a bit more tier 5 components. Can I craft tier 5 components? Yeah, I can. Oh, still not enough. I was playing games too. I just unfortunately didn't have like a good computer when I was a kid. I had what my brother gave me, and he usually gave me his old one when he got a new one, so that's what I was having. Sega Mega Drive, Atari, PS1, PS2, GameCube. Well, you were lucky if your parents bought all these things for you. When you were little. My parents didn't. I never really asked for it, but as I was chatting with someone on YouTube today in the comments, is that it was actually kind of difficult for me to be a gamer girl when I was growing up. Because all girls, not even women, all girls who were like my friends, and I didn't think that I have any like boyfriends when I was growing up. Or very few. And they were not gamers, the boys I was friends with. And the girls were not gamers either. So like, the part where you could like talk about the games or share the hobby with someone, I was mostly just keeping it secret. So I wouldn't be like the weird girl, you know. It's like, I like games, but I'm not gonna tell everyone because they will think that I'm strange. Well, basically those were not mine, we were for kids. Oh, nice, but at least like you could have them shared. It was hard for me to be a girl too, probably for other reasons. Oh, I used to read a lot of gaming magazines when I was a kid. Yeah, I usually liked to go visit my cousin with my brother, because my cousin was always like that guy who had the newest games and the best computer of us all. So he had the best. Then my brother had something like average, and I had something what my brother didn't want to use anymore. So most of the games they were talking about or playing were not running on my computer. So I was getting like the old games. But I was at least happy I could play something, right? So then my brother was always like, oh, I would like this computer our cousin has, like, he has such a beast and he can play the newest things, and we were always coming over to him and playing on his computer. It was so cool. But like, imagine me, a little girl, spending time with my brother who was 13 years older than me, and my cousin was at least like 15, 16 years older than me. So I could like almost be his daughter, you know. And I was hanging with these old guys playing computer games. But it was still better than to be with my sisters. Tomboy. Well, why do we have to put names on everything? Like, hey, you are this and that person is that. No, it's more complicated than that, I would say. We don't have to put a sticker on everything, do we? Nuts. No, it's fine, Dataming. I'm just saying that it's just my, like, opinion. that like don't have to be like put into some box. Like, yeah, Plasma, you are like this, so you belong to this box, and this person belongs to that box, and we have like these boxes for people, and you always have to box yourself somewhere. Yeah, labels and boxes and all these things. I'm not a like big fan of it. I mean, my situation is unique, so I don't have to be called something specific. But yeah, it wasn't that usual for girls to be gaming, because I remember that my friends, like girlfriends, when I was growing up, they were never talking about games. They were not even talking about books that much. I like a lot of like adventure books. Computer is pretty ambiguous. Sorry. Can I get this 7A? I don't see it as just a guy or girl thing. No, but it was a bit more. Not like using computer, but computer games. I think today when like women say like we play computer games, it's kind of okay. But I think when I was growing up, it was not as usual. At least not in my country. Maybe some countries were different. Because as you said, you had internet much earlier than we did, so maybe that changed something. But I don't know, I felt also like, for example, at school, when guys had some kind of D&D sessions and things, like we were never invited because they never thought that we would be interested. I would probably, but it was like immediately like, no, we're not inviting any girls because the girls don't like these kind of things. So I never got an opportunity to even try it out. I have a Beat PC, but it's not a monster. So I think that it's much better today. 7A, 1C, 1C, 7A. Well, what if I do 1C 55? 1C 55, 7A. 1C 55, 7A. 1C. Oh, I got them all actually. I have a LAN party only with my guys. Yeah, I had that. We also had LAN parties. So basically that would be me, my boyfriend back then, my cousin, my brother, and then I guess my like nephews would come and play sometimes. So we had like this New Year's Eve parties. There we would have like the playing things together against each other and such. But there were like no women, I was like the only one there. But since my cousin and my brother were kind of old already, I was probably like the second best there, so it didn't really matter that I was the only woman there. Goodbye old year party. Local multiplayer. Yeah. We were playing I remember we were playing Painkiller multiplayer in like an arena. So if you killed someone, you got all their weapons and such. Hey Shota, there is a van on its way to Little China, Rovines and Street, full of ingredients for all of your glittery goods. Can you ask your people to keep an eye on it? I don't think it's a good idea for that kind of stuff to travel without protection, except the driver. You're worrying too much. I'm not sending anyone. The point is for the van to look just like any other van. Protecting would only draw attention, and that's the last thing we want. Logan, let everyone know that starting today, every driver has to validate their ID before starting their shift. If they don't, they won't be able to start the car. It's for security reasons. Just got a letter from Bangladesh. So yeah, the local multiplayer games were quite fun. When we all brought our computers to this New Year's party. That's how we were partying. It was really fun. And I think that eventually my brother like stopped playing games. So I think that today he doesn't really know much. While I kind of try to keep an overview of what's coming out, and I like to keep an eye on the new releases a bit, knowing what's coming and what to look forward to, making a bit of plan. He moved on Plasma. Yeah.
I'm Jillian Jordan with N54
You definitely
News,
cannot
and
find
this is your
the
local
common
latest.
ground anymore.
The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with
Reach
malware.
Max Street Crat.
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Aurora and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protective fire.
Oh, I didn't start to really play games till later in life. I was addicted. No chill. Oh, you mean you were addicted to games when you started playing them?
Have been closed until further notice. Pacifica. The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single $0 in a symbolic gesture.
Kind of want to kill the guy in front there.
The canine ownership
bitch.
will increase to $40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the M64 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I think that's common. You mean like when you get addicted to playing?
Last year,
I remember when I started playing games, I was like in my room. I didn't understand because the games were in English. I didn't know what they were saying, but I kind of learned how to play them even without like understanding the language.
Tens of trillions of $. The catastrophic city.
So I just really wanted to play. I felt like it was cool.
I was that one voice of dissent. So I need to show you what'll happen to this bill if you. My name is Jefferson.
Playing too much, getting worse in school, getting lazy with homework. Yeah, I don't think that I was getting worse at school because of playing too much. Yeah, I started on the PlayStation 2 and The Sims, then I stopped again around 2010, so it's so off and on. For me it was just so much. I wanted to play all these games when I was a kid and I didn't have the computer for it to play them. And then when I actually got a decent computer myself and I just realized I can play anything out there, it just felt so good. That was after I moved to Norway and I was like, well, I bought my first like a proper really good computer, not just something used after my brother or, you know, something left over after someone, but like a really new, proper, great working computer. And for me it was like heaven. Like, I created my Steam account because Soylent, you know, Factory Soylent, who comes here, you probably all know him. He showed me Steam, right? And he was like, yeah, there's the Steam and then you can buy so many games in Steam and play them. And then he showed me like, and then he introduced me to Steam sales. And he was like, yeah, there are these amazing Steam sales and during those you can like buy so many games for really cheap on Steam. And I was just like going through the Steam store and I was like, there's just so many games. I just almost wanted to cry, you know, like, oh, these things I wanted to play and I never could because my computer couldn't handle it. And suddenly I could play all of it and I was like in paradise. It was so crazy. And I think that the excitement still stays until today. I'm just still very appreciative of all the games I have. I used to never stop gaming when I was a kid. I got too addicted. It was sad. I wanted to do it, became a massive problem. I love that for you. No more hand-me-down computer. No dick pics. I think that year 2014 was like when I started playing a lot of story games and really like, oh, these games for the years I couldn't play. I wanted to catch up on everything. But you know, you can't catch up on everything. Because there are just so many games during the last year's released. Oh shit, I think I'm too full. Oh yeah, oh, so much. Well, I guess we will have to get rid of something. Well, I'm not gonna use smart shotgun or smart machine gun, but I could use the resources from it. So now it makes sense why you play so many games. Your origin story revealed. I think that I got a lot hungry when I was a kid that I couldn't play stuff, then now I feel like I have to catch up. I think there's just something about it, don't you think that? When, for example, kids get all the games and computers and console from parents they can get, do you think that they will be always so appreciative of every game they can play? They will be probably like, yeah, we grew up with like hundreds of choices. I mean, you don't get impressed past just something, right? So I get kind of like a bit maybe spoiled. And I was hungry. I was replaying demos over and over because there was just nothing else to play, right? And then when everything opens up to you, you just like start eating it all, right? Like, oh, this game, that game, which one to play first? I don't know. I want to play everything. Then I wishlisted everything. Then sales came in. I started buying everything, right? Because I want to play this, I want to play that. And I never thought like how long will it actually take me to finish all these games I just bought, right? Because that's probably for months. I was like, no, that looks absolutely great. I want to play that. And it is true, I want to play that. But realistically, I can't play everything. So I just can't stop myself. I want to play everything, but there's no time to play everything. And I just don't want to admit it still, that there is not time for everything. Games are awesome. Yeah, I think so too. It's just so much to be experienced. So I think I'm a bit influenced by that I wanted to play games a lot and I just couldn't. I still remember, and I was probably already telling the story in here, but when Max Payne came out and I didn't have the computer to play it because my computer wouldn't be able to run it. And my best friend had a father and he got her a new computer and he installed her all these new coolest games. Like Max Payne was just released and it was just a hit. I so wanted to play it and I couldn't. And she had it on her PC and she was like, I don't know why my father is like, he gave me here these games and I tried it but it's so boring. Like he wants me to like them but I don't like them. And then I was like, well, could I play it for a while? And she was like, sure, I need to take a shower and put on some makeup and stuff so you can play while I'm preparing. So I just sit down there to her computer, was playing Max Payne and the time was running. And she's like, oh, I'm already ready, well, can we go out? And I was like, just a second, I just need to finish here. Oh, I probably spent too long time playing it, but I didn't finish it. Because I felt bad playing there while she was waiting for me. She probably wanted to go out and do some stuff and I just wanted to use her computer and play that game. But that could not be my father. She was so lucky. Her father actually wanted her to play all these cool games. Wait, I guess my weapons are not here, so I don't have to be afraid that I will dismantle them. Girly stuff. Yeah, I guess she was more... She was not really into... I remember I played Contra with her on a console. She wasn't very good at it, but at least we got to play it a bit together. I think she kind of did enjoy maybe a bit of the co-op things, you know? Not like... Even though it was a shooter and such, but... Like her playing a single player story... I don't think so. Like the Max Payne. I actually also did finish Max Payne later. Not like on her computer, but when I got my... better computer and Steam, I bought all the Max Payne games 1, 2, 3 and I played through all of them. It was the same with Mafia. I think that when I was young I was trying to Mafia a bit. I don't know if it was also at her place or something, or someone else's place. I remember that I did not finish it. So then I felt like I definitely want to finish it then later, and I did. Then the Fallout 1, 2 and Tactics I finished. Now Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. Now the Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. Yeah, some old games are already finished. Maybe I could use a better precision rifle actually. No, I have purple one. Thinking about upgrading your GPU someday, Plasma. No, not right now. I'm actually rather not thinking about upgrading anything. It's just super stressful. I mean, one day I will definitely like have to upgrade a lot of things, but wow, weapon zoom, chemical resistance. Well, I kind of do like the quick hack upload time reduction. I don't think that it's needed. Like, so far I'm fine. I mean, everything is running, so I don't really have a reason to upgrade. I'm just not gonna upgrade without a reason. It just feels like waste of money. So when I have a reason, I will do it. Makes sense. Yeah. It's always a bit stressful also. Well, then I have to choose something, right? And that can be stressful. What is this? Okay, heavy hammer. I can craft that, but I don't use melee weapons, so maybe not needed. Crafting components, tier 5. I can upgrade my pistol now to tier 5. Nice. I'm using the iconic weapon. Iconic power pistol. Well, I guess I can move a bit now. Looted some places. Well, how do I get to defeat the enemies on the other side? And then enter the van, that will be there. It wouldn't be too bad to kill them first, but do I get to them? I'm not a graphics whore, but I do enjoy a reasonably pretty game. I think this is reasonably pretty. I mean, I'm even playing this on max graphics, so... Well, can I open these doors? Yeah, I can. Okay. Why the fuck is she coming? Oh, camera. Another camera somewhere? Okay, how do I secretly kill them? Oh, of course. They're moving now. But yeah, I want to get some... Oh, shit. Something for listening to audiobooks. Like these headphones I had before broke, so I want to wait for Black Friday and buy something. Cause I bought so many audiobooks on Audible. And yeah, I need to be listening to them when I'm working and such. So when I'm reading books in bed or something, or even at work, there's just not enough light for it. My eyes get a bit tired also, so I think it is the audiobooks, at least I can rest my eyes. Though some of the ebook readers are a bit more protecting the eyes. But I think that if there is a nice voice reading a book, I can definitely enjoy that. And since there are nightlight mode. Yeah, but sometimes you want to rest your eyes. Like if I am streaming here game playing for a couple of hours and then I go to work and maybe my eyes are a bit tired already from all that playing and looking at the monitor. Maybe sometimes it's nice to just close your eyes and listen to a book. Especially when there is a like nice voice reading it, something that is like comfortable to listen to. No, it's not too bad to have a bit less screen time sometimes. Luckily I killed those guys before. So they are not shooting the van. The van would get destroyed if they were shooting it, so that's why I wanted to take them down first. So yeah, the audiobooks is definitely what I want to get into again. What I loved about books already as a kid, I think it's similar to like story games, is that they really have great stories, some of them, and they just suck you into that world that you like feel like you are part of it. And sure, movies, TV series, games, they all can do it, but I think the books can do it well as well. That's some 7 days again, Cosmo. Yeah, we will be playing 7 Days to Die again.
Oh! She's hanging on where?
Kill or I guess 50 enemies while time is slowed. Ooh, achievement. Well, let's loot them. Yeah, books can do it. Yeah, everything can do it. And I just felt like it was so great to, especially when I was sick, to just go to library or send my parents to the library, get some books, and then just dive myself into some books and stories. And I mean, when we get to watch on TV only what they were showing us, like sometimes there was really nothing to watch on TV. It's not like today you can watch whatever you want. Sometimes it was just so boring. Like, you check, oh, what it will be today on TV, and you were like, nah. Some stupid shows, I don't want to watch that. Even if I usually don't read books, some of the books from school we had to read sucked me in. We usually had it like that we could choose whatever we wanted from a certain period. So maybe everything kind of what we were learning about, like from that period and from those countries, we could basically choose any writer and any book from them. So we were not just limited by some list or like exact things. We had quite a lot of freedom. Books don't require an expensive hardware too. Yeah, it was kind of a problem when I moved to Norway because I had to leave all my books behind. I wouldn't be just traveling over the Europe and moving from country to country with all my library, right? Like, you have to travel light when you're traveling. And you don't know where you will end. So then I got an ebook reader and I started buying ebooks.
Van received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think?
Woohoo!
A++. Contract closed.
She's very happy with me. She gave me A++ for this mission. But it was kind of difficult to get in for me, maybe because I'm not a book guy. It takes a while once I'm into this focused state where I forget everything around me and just mind the book. No, not Kindle. It wasn't Kindle. Yeah, I know what you mean, and I'm also finding it harder and harder because we are just surrounded with so many things that I feel like sometimes it's hard for us to just relax. Who knows what you might find? I kind of know what you mean. Downright pleasure doing biz with you, B. You work shows, Eddie's out a show for it too. More gigs coming for you. Mission is that it's not a gig, but there's a TV gig here. When I just like wake up and I'm doing some things, maybe checking the board games if I need to do my turns and checking other things around, answering some messages I got, and then like, well, I have to like go shopping, we make some food, we go eat, after that it's like a stream. So like, where do you get the time to like sit down and enjoy a book, right? Like the peace for it, the time for it. So I feel like maybe at work, and everything is calm in the middle of the night, not much to do, then it becomes a bit peaceful for reading.
V, got a gig for you.
Whoa, so
one
this
I'd
the
rather
be-all
not
end-all
have.
Nice City now?
Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah. You heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Wow. Get the raw BD of the murder of Bryce Stone's son. That's crazy. Oh, my good friend, the televangelist Bryce Stone. Don't ask, it's complicated. Need our help. His little boy was kidnapped and brutally murdered a few days later. The NCPD dropped the case due to lack of evidence. Bryce decided to take matters into his own hands and found the BD scroll of his murder. But the virtues heavily edited, meaning there aren't a lot of clues to go on. If you could get your hands on that raw cut, there is a chance we could identify the murderer. The virtue was put out by two ex-BD tuners, Gottfried and Frederick, in the north side. I'm betting they still have the original somewhere. Just watch out for the mouse tremors that are guarding them. Okay. I like to listen to tunes when I'm chilling. Or to plasma screams. Oh. There is a camera in there. I guess I can hack into cameras and try to mark all the enemies. There are more cameras. The plasma streams have been my... I will wait after the screen.
Oh my god!
Data Mac, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Do you have Christmas as well? The plasma streams have been my book lately. Just chill. Sometimes I go to sleep to her screaming. Wow, that's so nice. It's kind of nice to know that someone is enjoying it. You know, just... It's nice to know that you guys are enjoying, you know, just some pure gaming, not like some overly complicated, I don't know, show, acting up things, but you know, just a normal, passionate person playing a game. Talking about life and all. Talking about cakes I ate. Merry Christmas already. Read a message. Gottfried person, do what you want. I will. I quit. One more time. Do what you want. Or do you need my permission or my advice? Sorry, couldn't answer. You're taking things way too far. What you're doing is insane and dragging your son into it. I mean, that's just fucking sick. This can only end badly. Now you've got Eddie's. Hope you can afford that guilty conscience of yours. Got it. At least leave Frederick out of this, seriously. Worry about yourself, Lenny. Wait, so he brought... dragging your son into it. So he brought his son, Gottfried person. Wait, do I have the message still? No, I guess that was a brass stone. Was some other sun, I guess. No, cake, cheesecake? No, I have no cake. What about the second game that you played last time? Second game? Can you describe describe it a bit? So I know what you mean. Do you mean the multiplayer games we play or 2D game? Not second game, 2D game. What 2D game was I playing? Do you mean the Helldivers we are playing on Thursdays? I like it here for that reason exactly. You're just you and there is no show to put on. You play the games for me, I enjoy that. Commandos. Or maybe Commandos. Commandos or the Helldivers, I guess it's also 2D. You were in for the... Oh yeah, the Commandos. I finished it. I finished all 20 missions of that. But I will still be playing the... Because I finished the 20 missions of Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. So next time I'm gonna play Commandos, it will be Commandos Beyond Call of Duty. Which is the next that has like 8 missions. Then I will be playing Commandos 2 and 3. And then next year will be released a new Commandos game. Was it Commandos Origins or something? I don't remember. Must vote again. No, don't vote again. And yeah, you can vote for my next single player game, guys. So you can decide what I will be playing. Wow, look, Coyote actually has this first thing there. So that means that Coyote was basically one of my first subscribers, right? It has to be, that's why you have the first. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Founder's Badge. I haven't seen that one in here for a long time. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy at all. I have to kill him before he turns around. Oh shit, camera! Oh no, please, don't see me, It's off. Sorry, my internet just died for a minute. What did you hear last time? So we know what to repeat. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I probably like knew back then, but it had to be like short after affiliate program was introduced, because until then only partners could have subscribers, and then it was released that affiliates could have, there was affiliate contract and that people could have subscribers as affiliates as well. So then I guess you had to be one of the first to become like subscribed to you. You were completing all 20 missions. Yeah, I did finish all the 20 missions of the Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. And then I finished it. And I will be playing Commandos Beyond the Call of Duty eventually. But I'm taking a bit of break from that because Coyote was here a lot when I was playing it. And definitely can confirm that it was hard on my mental health. At times it was really crazy. Messages, whatever. I started following you in 2018. Yeah, I think that the affiliate program was 2017 you followed and 2018 was affiliate, I think. She was raging. That game was making you mad. It was so hard. It was a really hard game. I'm so fucking over this. You have no idea. I don't wanna do anything, and I mean nothing. Don't wanna crack skulls, get wild at a party like nothing. Like something switched off in my head. I'm just stuck here with these beady losers. You know that father-son duo? He calls his dad Papa, like what the actual fuck? And I'm wondering why they even fucking bother. They're sitting on piles of euro dollars, then they don't need to do anything and they're still tuning snuff all day. Like, what the fuck, right? Ooh, what I am getting? Something Laser gave me. Some jelly. They taste like watermelon. Guys, it was scary. So I want to play the Beyond the Call of Duty and Commandos 2 and 3. And next year a new Commandos game should be released, so probably that as well. Feeling alone and kinky? Women, men, agender or fluid. We have got someone for you, and we are as naughty as we are sexy. Nice melons. Yeah, Laserburst probably feeling like he needed something as well. I feel like when playing games a lot of the times I just kind of completely forget about like food and stuff. So if the stream lasts for 8-10 hours and you don't eat at all, then like when I end the stream I'm like, holy moly, I'm so over hungry. Go up there.
One where she drowns?
One where the ball down the fucking ready to slice and dice.
Still can't fathom why you watch that shit.
Seeing those weak, flabby meats.
Yeah, I think that my problem is that I don't... Maybe I should hide the body. I don't really like eat regularly or something. Maybe you should eat a bit here and there. You can just go half day without eating anything until I get like extremely hungry. And I know that it's really bad, but at the same time I don't want to think about food like all day. Just kind of want to eat something and be done with it for many hours to come. If it makes any sense. That's not kind of the good way to do it, that's for sure. I want him to turn around.
Hey, what the?
I don't know if that was a good idea.
The fuck?
where will I put his body so nobody will find him? No. This week can't end quick enough. I wanna play 7 Days to Die. You addict. So addicted to 7 Days to Die. Well, luckily I will still quite have the free weekend, because normally I would be working this weekend. So we can play longer. Put it in an Irish pub because people drink at home now. I love it. I wish we had a dedicated server so I could play during the week. Becca called me last week at 7:30 AM. I'm scared to risk it again. Well, I think she kind of knows you by now a bit. So she probably knows even if she doesn't catches you, right? I think it's the thing she hates about me the most, since she's used to waking up at 5-6 AM and I could easily game all night. Yeah, in that way you are definitely more like us. Luckily both me and Laser are kind of same in that way.
Cut! Right there.
Right before he gets...
What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Okay, pulling up by 1 frame. Augmenting pain feedback and ferrous aftertaste.
Freddy boy, you're a natural.
Cutting that sweat stench.
No, leave it. Some go for that extra kick.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God. We can figure
Got
this
a little
out.
family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in particular?
You know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
Papa!
I killed them. But that kid got murdered, so. YouTube heard you had some minor hiccups with the new BD security features. Access granted. I think it's about me the most. Yeah, me too. I'm a night owl. Nights are just so much nicer. Quiet, relaxing, no noise outside, no one interrupting. When I'm tired, I can easily sleep at the daytime without darkening the room windows. I like to sleep during the day too. But I also kind of don't like it when someone tries to make me feel bad because of it. Because I don't want to feel guilty or like I'm doing something wrong. And it's kind of hard to enjoy things when someone puts the guilt on you. Then you feel like you're doing something wrong when you're not. There's the dude on the top of the roof.
They're zeroing us!
I need a drink. Okie dokie. So yeah, it is actually a relief that Laser is kind of like me and he's not giving me hard times for not sleeping at night but sleeping during the day instead. And about that server is like, I don't really think that I would like to be playing once per week on the server where someone would be playing every day or in a week. It would kind of feel that like whatever I did back then was useless because the other days people already like progressed so much that basically like I don't know, that playing that wouldn't like kind of matter if I'm there or not. If I'm explaining it right. Because I think that this thing is that, like, if we play once a week, then we would get to the point of like a weekly playing. No. To the everyday playing. Like 7 days playing every day would be like 7 weeks, 7 Saturdays or something.
Great work, B. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
Oh, I can buy a gun here. If there is anything interesting.
You stink of junk food.
Well... Silencer, tier 4. Oh, this is just for crafting. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm thinking about making some changes. Like, what if I make this one... Wait, there's a silencer on this one. And I could put silencer on this one as well. No, you can't. Guess that one doesn't have it. Thanks, Plasma. No problem! Merry Christmas! Oh, so crazy. Oh, I leveled up again. Unlocks overclock mode. If you have a cyber deck installed, press E to activate. In this mode you can use quick hacks even with insufficient RAM, but each RAM unit over your max costs 10 health instead. Okay. Well, do I have a cyber deck installed? How do I know if I have a cyber deck installed? Well, I have this cyber deck. Well... Well, I guess I will try it out. So if I press E... Oh yeah, now when I press E I can use my health even to use something I don't have things for. So maybe then I can put back... I have tier 5 bait already. System collapse. Instead of... Let's see, I can hurt myself a bit. I don't see any brand new Elite Dangerous DLC, maybe David got sick of it. I've never played Elite Dangerous.
My oh my, look at her, so
and
pretty.
Christmas emotes. Are you guys looking forward to Christmas? I don't actually know if I am. What is this mission here? I'm traveling to Slovakia on the 26th, but barely get any time to enjoy it. Oh, because you will be spending Christmas, well, not Christmas, but after Christmas with Becca, more like New Year. I have to say that I really hate to travel during Christmas, New Year, and stuff like that. So I don't envy you that. I honestly just would like to, you know, chill at home and stuff. I did that traveling to Laser's family or my family, and I have to say, I even traveled like on a Christmas day, and I have to say it's not great to spend this time out of home or in the airports. I much more prefer to be just at home and enjoy it with peace and good food and staying warm and comfortable and in the home environment. Plus my Slovakian, she knows what Christmas is like there. I'm Czech, but yeah, we were one country, so almost Slovakian. Yeah, on my New Year's we will do the fireworks and then her mom kisses me. It's nice. Oh my. Oh, is that a good thing? That her mother kisses you. The reindeer is cute.
Miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief lapse for technical evaluation...
This arm! It is not mine! None of this me! Cold, dead metal! All of it! What? What have I done to
What
deserve
happened?
this?
Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done? It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Pratimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you?
Not just me, my
Wait,
brother
look at
too.
me.
They drugged us, desecrated my body.
Poor guy.
And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
Makes no sense. Who'd go and do something like this, and why?
We were out begging for alms when they approached us. They laughed at us and asked if we would take implants as a donation. They looked more machine than human. They told us they would improve us like tools.
And you
Maelstrom.
agreed?
How about your brother? He's still with them?
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
What's in it for me?
What's in it for me? I don't work for free, you know.
I cannot offer anything more than my gratitude. Just this once. Please, make an exception. The universe shall compensate you.
Sure.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please, but without any bloodshed. I beg you.
I'll see what I can do. Either way, your brother's getting out.
I do not know how to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you'd drop dead.
Show the middle finger. Oh. I want to spend Christmas with close family. Well, will you, Datamac? Will you go to your mom and brother, sister? You on PC, Coyote? No, I'm on my phone. Oh, okay. Is reindeer on PC? Is the reindeer on PC? The universe needs to be Children's nickname. Well, let's read about Buddhism and cyberware perspective. Interviewer. For most of us, the precepts of Buddhism seems baffling to say the least. How would you explain to the average night citizens why bhikkhus such as yourself are against implanting cybernetic technology into their bodies? Monk. It's not that we are against them per se. Every person has the right to make choices with their bodies so long as those choices don't harm another. Though bhikkhu do abide by stricter rules, such as abstaining from cyberware in order to achieve enlightenment. Interviewer. Then what does your hesitation stem from? How do cybernetics affect your pursuit of enlightenment? Well, short pause. Among the other things, it's the vague, fluid status, for lack of a better word. Ask yourself, what is an implant? A part of your body? An impersonal object? You're asking me? Oh, I suppose I would say it depends. Precisely. Bhikkhu limits their positions to a rope umbrella and a bowl for arms. Everything else is a distraction that hinders his or her release from the word suffering. Let's say, for example, that a synthetic hand is just that, a hand, a part of your body. But if it has a watch installed in it, a blade... Interview. Right. I think I understand. Where the lines drawn isn't completely clear. Possessions, especially such intimate ones, are distractions that muddy the mind, that pull it further from inner peace. I believe that phenomenon of cyberpsychosis is proof enough of this truth. I haven't had it for years, Cody. I think I earned it. Ah, got the day to make butt implants. You have butt implants? You have butt implants for years? We didn't even know that, Mac. And you deserve them? Your God, your Kiroshi. The Catholic Church has never taken an official stance on implants, but the significant presence of all matter of bodily modifications among the clergy would seem to suggest, just like in other branches of Christianity, that implants are completely acceptable in the eyes of the Church. The Mormon faith holds a different view. According to their tenets... Yeah, I already read this. This one I read, the other one I did not. Save the monk. Save the monk without a bloodshed. Okay. Where did Johnny go? You'll try. No bloodshed, you say? No, just a fat ass. Is it how you call your butt implants? Fat ass. Oh, we all call it differently. Cheeky plasma will get certain pips.
Chubes, listen! What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... And then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of... Forget this! Full metal monks!
Huh? Yes, we can always do some.
Dharma has brought me peace. Do not deprive me of it.
Open your flap again and I'll rip your tongue out.
So this is... Keep our fellow brother.
Okay. No killing. Why do I need a toilet break?
What the? What's that?
Come on, you fucking... Oh! I really hate it because you cannot do a takedown if it doesn't appear after. And I'm pressing F and it's not appearing on your screen. So why can't I just choke him from behind? Why do I need this stupid pop-up? I absolutely hate it. You don't get pop-up, you can't do it. It's stupid. Oh, now I get the pop-up. You really like coffee? Well, I already had a coffee. Kinky plasma choke him from behind. Oh, this is a non-lethal weapon in the worst case. I mean, I guess I get a bit why they're doing it, but I can't say that I'm a big fan of these pop-ups. Like, you can do a certain thing only when this, like, a thing shows up. I think it can be a bit limiting.
You hear that?
Coming over.
No one there.
Choking them. They are not dead, they're just slightly choked. No bloodshed here. Yeah, they're just half choked. Because that monk didn't want me to hurt anyone. No bloodshed. Well, I guess they're not bleeding, they're just choking a bit. I don't see any blood. You're not allowed to kill anyone. I could kill whoever I want. I just choose not to. Do it with your own blood. Something like that. I mean, I think that you are allowed to kill them. You just choose not to. Shit. Disable the cameras. Sneaky stinger, that's me. Yep, totally me. Look, we have an exit here. Sneaky sneak.
Do not do this. Incantations against my beliefs. Please. I do not want them.
Caught in the maelstrom. I'm stood in the middle of thousand tons by knuckle white. I think I already read this. Hey man. Forever young. It's okay, you're safe.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Your brother sent me.
Was walking by and caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom. They're never just joking. Now, but the truth's that your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Yeah, sure. How'd you even get taken by Maelstrom? Most people avoid him like the plague.
We are here as strangers. We wander from place to place. When we arrived in Night City, we had no time to identify its dangers.
Don't monks live in monasteries?
It used to be they did not. My brother and I belong to a group that follows the earliest Buddhist teachings. It is an interesting life. We have met many unusual people.
So I see.
There's no need for sarcasm. We know the world is dangerous. But if one takes no risks, one will never know what lies beyond their front door. I'm sure you understand.
Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Look who's taken the righteous path. If you're so afraid of killing, maybe you should have become a monk instead of a merc.
Killing isn't the solution to everything.
If you want to change the world, there's always a price to be paid. As for these chrome fucks, you think they got all this gear by sitting around going,
If they had enough to spare on monks, then surely they don't need all of it.
Tinnitus music review and attempt. Right, so I've never had a problem like this before. I learned members of the Maelstrom gang perceive the music from their fave band's tinnitus differently than the average listener. Those crazy, uber-chromed motherfuckers describe these tunes with terms like complexity, range, and depth of sound. Ahem. Those aren't quite the words I would use. Music can contain noise, but in this case the noise does not contain music. I don't know, that's the best I can describe it. I've got two leading theories on this. Theory 1. Since tinnitus only plays at the Totentanz, the acoustic could be the cause. Problem. Maelstrom's group of hyper-violent psycho scumbags. I'm not gonna rust my good rep by jamming out at one of their live shows. How can I confirm my theory if I don't go check it out firsthand? Theory 2. Hallucinatory agents. Maybe tinnitus has its own homebrew chemical cocktail designed to pair with their music for some whole experience. To be honest, I don't think I want to find out, because if 2 is true, then I will be risking a drug-induced nervous cyst meltdown for the sake of music science journalism. That really worth the chums? Worth it, chums? Jesus, guys, music doesn't need to be this complicated. Understanding your teen. The teenage years are truly the most difficult period of a person's life. Not only it is a time of enormous hormonal changes to the brain, but also a time of searching for one's own identity. The teen starts to seek authority figures outside the family, most often among their peers, but also among celebrities, rocker boys, and even fixers or mercenaries. To become an authority figure to teens, all you really need to do is have a unique style, maybe throw in a few nice phrases criticizing the system, and most importantly, convince the teenager that you, and only you, understand. Okay, he's walking back already. Well, then these things in this area are finished. Should I do the Judy stuff? Meet Judy in Clownsters in early morning. Kind of want to try the synapse thing. Well, 10 AM is early morning. Austral winter. I don't know if 10 AM is early morning for her.
Don't walk.
Don't walk. Walk, don't walk.
Walk. Walk.
I guess 10 still could be early morning.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 months. Attack has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas.
New Shard, Dr. Havoc, and Radon. I think I already read that. I kind of start repeating. Guess I can just wait. Until she arrives. She's here.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
Okay, 5:15.
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think? No, leave the talking to me. You seem a bundle of nerves. Have a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous. How do you aim to get her over to our side? By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why. Think that'll cut it? No. Have to improvise from there. I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it. Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems? Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left.
I'm glad I don't smoke anymore.
Easy as paella.
I'm glad I never smoked.
Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties.
Yep, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined them all. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow never fail to lower my expectations. First you settle for the mocks, now murderers.
Celeste, great performance, no change in attitude since last month's events. Divine, average performance, eager to work overtime, good work attitude. Gale, no improvement in the work attitude, no willingness to change last warning. Haven, average performance, good work attitude, candidate for plastic surgery. Morningstar, first month's trial period, going well so far. Sky, highest level performance, and exemplary attitude, consider requesting TC for a bonus or bump her salary. Sun, high performance, talks back to her supervisor, but otherwise okay. Lost focus after Parker's disappearance. Keep an eye on her. Angel, high performance, exemplary attitude, second candidate for Azure Prize. Systems rarely chooses him. Find out why. Mr. Average performance, okay. Attitude, train. Another complaint from a client, needs a disciplinary talk. Storm, very big improvement since last month. Keep an eye on her. Torrent, okay performance. Last focus, other Parker's disappearance. Keep an eye on Zephyr satisfied performance, correct work attitude, no irregularities in 2 years. Deserve a raise if we can allow it.
I shudder to think what's next. Yes, V. Yo.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
Called me a murderer. You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And if I had known what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
True. I would murder him 5 times and revive him again.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
Don't smoke into
About
my
as
face.
much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got 2 options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
Bitch. Thanks and sorry. Hey Marta, thanks for the date. You're a nice girl and I like you, but it's just not going to happen. Please don't take it personally. It's me. I realized I'm not ready for a commitment. Judy Alvarez. This is the 3rd time I'm telling you. Take back your precious sweaters. I don't have space for them in the substandard mediocre unit locking that doesn't square with your ambitions. Might as well just send over one of the bimbos that keep circling you like flies. Otherwise they are going straight to recycling, cause I can't look at them anymore. It's amazing how shitty your taste was. Clearly I wasn't just gong but blind too. You went too far. You crossed the line today. Since when do I need permission to go into your office? Security contacted you, so don't bullshit me with procedures. It was your call. Just cool down and stop throwing a fit or you will get us both in trouble. I have to keep up some semblance of professionalism, which you have clearly never had to deal with. It cost me an arm and a leg, but I managed to elbow my way into a better position. Don't think I can't lose it all just because of a little carelessness. One little slip and they will toss me into a hole I will never crawl back out of. Now you suddenly care about the rules and appearances? Where were those rules when I tweaked the stats on the door chip so you could jump up the ranks? I did it just to do that. I didn't just do that for your career. I did it because I wanted things to change. Only change I see is you're becoming self-obsessed and lacking any conviction whatsoever. While everything else is just the way it used to be. You seem to be doing a fucking okay. That's your perspective, but I see what's happening on the ground. Change is happening. I really don't understand why you can't just trust me. It's not like I started out wanting to manage this place. Don't you know I'm doing this for us? I'm thinking about our future. I thought that would be proof enough my commitment. Looks like for some reason it just pisses you off. Sue me, I guess. Congrats, Maiko. You have ascended and left me back here in the real world. Seems our perspectives don't align anymore. It's so obvious that that's all this ambition you went on and on about was really just you wanting power. Shame on me for not noticing sooner. I didn't think it was possible to hate this city even more, but you went and did it. Got yourself chewed up. I just hope when it finally spits out, there will be something left of you, the old you. I miss you. From Judy Alvarez to Maiko. Took my work home cause the sleazeball was standing over me the whole time watching my hands move. The fuck did that shithead think that I would clap some cables? Anyway, gotta go back still today and set it up on the spot. I'm really just rather you just came back home. I miss you. Why don't you swing by the office? I don't have much going on today. Maybe we could think of a way to wind down and reward your hard day's work. The bartender brought me a few bottles of champagne upstairs, and not the shitty kind, from some TC shindig. We could have our own private event, just you and me. Why does she come see you so often? She couldn't just left it for you? It was me. If it was me, I would sold it for some extra scratch. After all, tigers don't drink your average piss. Look, I don't know what she wants, but I don't believe in that just being nice bullshit. Sit that bitch down. She's really starting to piss me off. I will drop by later. Mox is doing a party. It's May 13th anniversary of Lacey's death and the gang's creation. It's like our national holiday. Anyway, if tomorrow will be like last time, I just might get over the bitch. Woodman too. I just hope your desk can handle it this time. Okay, I will be waiting then. I can't focus on work anymore. If the desk falls apart, boo-hoo. I was thinking of getting a bigger one anyway. Just don't forget to come in through the back. Now that they have me to face up to, they will be looking for any weak points, which of course I don't have, except you. Who knows? Maybe they will find something else, like the pad thai you made last week that was too sweet. Besides, if I'm your weak point, then you have nothing to worry about, cause this solid-ass weak point can take care of herself. I would sooner worry about all your kinky fetishes and fondness for taking risks. Files. Monthly expensive doll equipment. Do not delete her picture.
Probably
get it
needs
together.
some time to think.
Couple days, tops. And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal. I know. Right there with you, I
will be honest, I didn't want to write this book, but they paid me, so here it is. Well, actually it was written by ghostwriter. Hey Jake, just kidding. I haven't lost all my self-respect, not yet. So who even reads books nowadays? I saw people only bought them to decorate their apartments. At least that's what I do. By the way, wouldn't it be better to just get rid of shelves altogether? Something to think about. So where was I? Oh right, so the publisher told me that they want to publish my autobiography, and do I have any questions? Of course I asked them if I could swear like the drunken sailor I am, and they said, sure, we will see. Shit, fuck, cunt licking asshole. Hey, it works. Now that's over with. Let's move on. You might have seen me on TV where I host a satirical show called Info Flash. It's a pretty sweet gig. Once a week I get to read smarmy jokes of a teleprompter written by our interns, and they pay me more than you make in a year. Isn't capitalism fabulous? Alright, but how did I get here, you ask? Simple. One of my dad's colleagues was a showrunner at N54 News. And suddenly I found myself going around with a coffee pot. Refills? Anyone? It was all unpaid, of course. Apart from that, there wasn't much to do, so you could usually find me out back, taking one of my hundreds of or so daily smoke breaks. For some reason, people thought I was funny. Somehow the shit that came out of my mouth made grown men cry with laughter. So they plopped me down in front of a camera, and I just kind of winged it from there. How do you get to where I am? Well, you can't, because your dad doesn't have a showrunner friend at N54. And it's not like they're going to pluck some rando off the street. Don't you know people like me aren't supposed to rub shoulders with bottom feeders like you? Oh, and did I already mention that capitalism is fabulous?
Well, I used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
It's time for
But
your
still,
local news.
honest or crooked, we meet her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
It wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
My Judy, my Judy.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged
Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyber.
I really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
The mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and
Second you react with your dick steady your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Ensure easy access to protected
Does it look like I give a shit?
Schools and
Doesn't matter. They already
closed
flushed one down your brain.
What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts.
The viewers were wrong about Cyberpunk.
Interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a
Today, Holmes? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Make your move.
Well, I think that it was just because it was so backed at the start. And that was just like, well, it was not in a good condition when it was released. So it makes sense that it got criticized for it.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V, and thanks.
You're welcome! A friend got the game when it came out and it was unplayable, so I get it. Most expected the better, more advanced GTA 5. I mean, it wasn't a bad game, it was just not working very well. And I mean, if it's just like hundreds and thousands of bugs, it kind of doesn't make the game shine very much. So I mean, I definitely get it. Yeah, it ruins the first impression. GTA Online was toxic, by the way.
Hi! You there! Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you! There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Be my guest.
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
I played it for years, freedom to choose. Never played the GT. Well, I think that once when I was about to go on a vacation and I just had like half day to game before that I didn't want to start anything new. I was trying a bit GTA 3, but I haven't finished it.
Why am I talking
It
to
just
you?
like really started in like 2 hours.
My name's V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Nope, first time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours. And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you've got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brendan, right?
That's right! Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The Solo!
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The so low!
Cool. So did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, oh, I can't move it. Dumpster. And I guess I have to figure out some other way how to move it. My strength is not so good.
Get out of my way.
Well, is there something that I can use to make me stronger temporarily? I don't know. It's all like movement speed and stuff. Buy a break. Okie dokie. I don't know.
System error. Foreign body.
Can I move that thing? I wonder if you can actually do it when you don't have the strength. But it's strange that it would be just... Do I move it with a car? I mean, it's not like I really want to be using that thing. I feel like there should be another way how to solve this. I just can't think of anything.
Embarrassing brain dance evidence? As you plug in and finish will prove your innocence.
This man needs food. I'm not strong enough, and I don't even know if there's a way how to make myself strong enough. There has to be a way how to finish this, come on. Or maybe I should look it up if there is a way. There is some implant for increased strength, isn't there? Get up. I don't know. But are you actually able to do it? I think you should be. I feel like there should be a different, like, approaches if you don't have that thing. You must have level 4 body to do this. So you can't do it without that suck. That really sucks. Well, I guess I need to get the gorilla arms then. It's weird. I was just thinking that maybe you could use some tech somewhere and hack it and like get it done. This is weird. Yeah, I need to get gorilla arms. Okay. It's really weird that there are not, like, there are ways, but I think that this way is a bit boring. Why I cannot get some, I don't know, lifting thing and use my tech or intelligence to actually do the work for me? I don't know, it feels a bit bad.
I don't know you, so let's keep it that way.
Oh, we should have to go to fingers.
Yes. What is it?
To have things done.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. When there's smoke, there's fire.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers!
Okay, gorilla arms. Okay. I guess getting the gorilla arms. Okay, I guess I should upgrade some of the things I have. Okay. Maybe I will be able to move it now, hopefully. I got my gorilla arms.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
So do you use gorilla arms the same way as the whip? You're good now, I hope so. I wasn't using the whip that often.
More propaganda. Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54.
Kind of want to choose this. Okay, this is my gorilla arm. Okay, it's gonna be interesting.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself?
Judy, heavy. Hey, wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I will holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Woo. Why can't I answer her anything? New job, talking about the revolution. Is it a new... keep busy and wait for Judy to call. I guess this is just some kind of Judy quest. I hope I'm good now. Let's see if I can move it now. Wait, I'm not good. I'm only 7 out of 9 now. Oh, okay, if I want to finish it, I'll probably just have to get 2 attributes into it. Well, what if you... But if you like put it there and then you remove it? Can you do that? No, I think that I have to reset all of the attributes. Well, I need to level up, and after I level up, I need to put like 2 into body. As right now it says that I'm on 7 out of 9. That sucks. Do I have to equip them? I think so. Oh, I really hate this quest. I feel like quest making you kind of waste your things is a bit... I don't even know. Maybe I should just not do it. If the basis you for you to waste your attributes on things you don't want, then I don't know. It just kind of feels really bad that there's no other way you can do it than wasting your attributes on things you don't really want to get. There should be another way. Seriously.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright, I guess. Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
Really know how to give a guy a compliment. That how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams.
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Ooh, isn't that what every failed artist says about their work?
Know what? You're right. I failed. Corpo tyrants still run this town, just like 50 years ago. But if you think in my heart of hearts I want to be the next teen idol, think again. Don't give half a fuck about that commercial shit.
All right, Princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
The Warsaw Catholic faith and its origin. As Saint Augustine of Hippo taught us, to ERR is to be human, but to ERR willingly is to perform the work of Satan. Pope Ferdinand I and his successors are guilty of this heinous sin, for their perversion of Christ's teachings and their worship of the golden calves of technology and mammon. They have not only chosen this path to perdition for themselves, but have attempted to tempt the Lord flock to follow. For the sake of the millions of eternal soul he loves so dearly, Cardinal Konrad Lewandowski made the only decision God would allow. Seeing that the Vatican had renounced our Lord and Savior, he rescinded his nomination to head the Holy See and instead rested the weight of the newly founded Polish papacy on his shoulders and moved the seat of the church to Lecheń, Poland. What the Warsaw Catholics believe. Warsaw Catholics worship the one true God and recognize family as defined by the laws of nature our Lord has provided and in accordance with the tradition hallowed by the blood of our ancestors. Second, when you say I believe in God, what do you mean? It means we acknowledge the truth that there is one true God whose wisdom is infinite and unchanging, who commands our obedience, who compels us to raise families founded on love and faith, who has tested Poland with great suffering as he tested Job, thus demonstrating that Poland is God's chosen land. Third, through whom did God reveal what we are to believe? His only Son, Jesus Christ, whose earthly voice is now spoken through the Pope, as elected by the Polish Episcopal Conference. 4. Why believe the word of God? Because only through faith can we be saved and find eternal peace in heaven. Only through faith can we be true Poles, worshipping, thinking and speaking in Polish in accordance with the customs of our fathers and mothers. Street musician.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Even got some tears there. How about
Get it!
Slavoj McAllister in the news again. Pompous asshole or eccentric genius, acclaimed rocker boy Slavoj McAllister has ruffled feathers yet again following his most recent performance at nightclub Totentanz. While the rock concert brawl is no big news in itself, several official sources allege it was McAllister who instigated a violent outbreak after hurling a tear gas canister at paparazzi in the crowd. Before the booze-fueled melee got heated, the Cartesian duelist premiered new song Cybernetic Soul. Mind is freedom and cogito ergo sum, which, as usual, have critics divided. Lyrically, the new singles touch on issues such as the internal struggle of body and mind, the limitations of our senses, and the search for absolute truth. Some critics consider the new material pseudo-intellectual drive. Others praise the band's fresh, innovative spin on the genre. Beyond the brawler, even the McAllister headlines are making headlines. When asked in an interview with N54 News what the cryptic title of the track Cogito Ergo Sum meant, the rocker boy replied he ain't. Revved by question from gong-brained frauds. What are you? Despite, or perhaps thanks to, the numerous controversies ever swirling around the Cartesian's duelist frontman, his popularity continues to swell. The band's new album is slated for release soon, and if you believe the chatter on the net, it will be entitled War of Truths.
Oh, pleasure. From home. Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey, drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
As the stuff about the club.
Hey. Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old rainbow club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Looking for some samurai tapes.
Know anything about bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, dunno, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him?
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Mean he does his shopping there?
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem. Thanks.
Hey.
Been in Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
Eat, pay, and be on your way.
Could go for a bite.
I see, Ted. What can I get you?
Do we have something? What? You have a knife? Okay. Something that could increase my strength? I guess not. Nah. I will sell you my junk.
An explosion of change.
Bye.
Hey, looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Rainbow bright shite.
Jim. Just a
What?
joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop.
Laser
Here,
pop?
At my stand.
Looking for some good tunes.
Heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any
I'm
samurai?
not selling my channel.
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in.
Dancing with my axe.
You name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
Silverhand's biggest fan. Hmm?
See, I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream.
Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for some real samurai relics.
Yeah, looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs?
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
Hey, a poser. Know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I remember the gigs at Rainbow Cadenza.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Little help, Johnny.
Johnny, my dear expert, help a chum out. Need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Fuck Johnny.
Fucking hell, Johnny. Why the sabotage? Why now?
'Cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm bored. Maybe I don't like the cut of your conformist jib.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was, fire. Poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan can know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Woo! Okay, I can get Samurai concert recording. Maybe I should buy the samurai clothes too.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silver Hand word. Death to corpos.
And the Arasaka Corporation.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
He's still living in
Guy's your
2020.
biggest fan. Not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
They take me, whipped out my arms, and just let me.
You want to force him to change? Can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then? And the average Janes or Joes? Maybe they don't want to change. Their choice. You want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil, might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how.
Oh, Johnny in my head. Crazy guy. Oh, I guess I need to take a bio break too.
Many cyberpsychos have auditory implants, which means they can hear you.
Okay, short bio break. I've been streaming for 5 hours without a bathroom break, so I guess it wouldn't be too bad to take some. I'm back! Okay, what do we want to do now? I can't move the dumpster. Welcome back. Thank you! And I don't think that I'm gonna have a snack because I think that we will have breakfast in like 2 hours. So I guess I want to get a bit hungry for that. But I drank quite a lot of water. So I was thirsty, so I guess I think I have like 2 glasses of water.
Yet know not how to see. You replace your legs.
What the hell's got you?
Juvie spoiled with fake IDs.
Oh, I don't get the vehicle in here. That sucks. I'm loading my game soon because I'm thinking about taking this morning off work. Woohoo! What do you mean, your game city in Skylines, or what are you loading? Yep, that's nice. At least you can be playing your favorite game a bit.
You wish to become a runner, but there is still one thing. Someone put this tunnel from conduction.
One of my net runners is unresponsive. in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Okay, so what is this job? This guy I'm looking for. Restaurant on Crescent Street. For years I worked to get jobs done comfortably with a crew I handpicked myself. I chose Chang Hoon Nam years ago and he hasn't let me down once. I don't know what happened to him, but you must get him back. Check the basement in that Chinese place. He keeps his gear there. Sometimes takes a side gig or two. I think he's still alive. If he weren't, he is the type who would come back as a ghost and apologize. Just like in those tales from the old country that make me want to puke. He's sentimental like that. Okay. I will check it out.
Okay.
Let's go around, maybe.
Hey, wait!
Well, let's get some resources. Right. So what? 5-5, 1C. 5-5, 1C, 7A. It's just 1A9, no 2. E9, 7A, 1C, 1C, 55. So what if I do 55, 55, 1C, 7A, E9, 1C, 7A. 55, 55, 1C, 7AA, 1C, 7AA, 55. No, not 55. 55, 55, 1C, 7A, E9, 1C, 7A, C, 7A. Yes! Well, I definitely can hear some flies around here. So there will be something. Can I deactivate it? Disarm. Okay, I disarmed them. I will still keep your channel open while I game, and I'm gonna request a split line from work so I have more ways to work in game, cause I think I'm ready to work that way, cause that's what I am gonna say to my boss on Sunday night. Okay. I hear flies. Oh shit. You alright?
You alright?
Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Help me. Can I help you? I see you're trying to get your hands on the KT container. You couldn't fucking wait for me? Manage on my own, thanks. From Spectral Kid to Chang Hoon Nan. You're fucking trying to prove something. You fucking tattoo brain? The old guard will never give up. We knew how to get things done in my time. That kind of bullshit. Am I close? At least tell me you are using that splinter I sent. And they will be harbored your brain. No bullshit. And Gramps like you has no place jacking around like this solo. Network, Nam, you are needed today. Receive my message? What's going on? Personal notes. Spectral Kid, Derek Craddock, 67% collocation match, no time match, not him, Amir Owens. 74% code coincidence, but too old. Spectre is 13 years max. An activity encoded setup failed. Check with T-Back, may know her. I've already got someone on this job. just could use some help. Try to follow Vortex footprints on the net. There has to be some trace. Send whatever you find directly to me. Blaming Bartmoss. Blaming Bartmoss by Bugbear. I think I already read that. Okay, we can connect in here. There's a lot of 5s. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. BD 7A 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, BD 7A 1C. BD 7A 1C. Yes! I can still use my laptop but never my phone for work, but who knows what the future holds. A happy worker is a good worker. Yes! I still have like 4 days left at home. So that's not too bad. Follow the lights. Ingredients: sin, pork diced into cubes, potatoes, zucchini, carrots, onion and garlic diced into cubes and thinly sliced, fresh udon, sesame oil 1 tablespoon, starch and water mix, and jajang paste. A happy and paid employee. Yeah. Protein substitute: main course stone, new deliveries on Thursday, genetic code, blah blah blah, vegetable substitutes, source substitute. From Upstairs Kitchen, Suyong, wet morning. Okay. Follow the lights. Open it. Well, we are going somewhere under the floor. Disarm this. Disarm that. That run is short. Liberty. Wow, that was a nice piece of thing. Worn samurai cap. Ooh, nice. Fluoride coated. Quick hand upload time reduction. That's sweet. I got an upgrade. I have Cyberpunk on my Xbox, but Xbox sucks. Nah. I think you will still have fun playing it on your Xbox. Shit, I fell asleep. It's too dark in here. Každopádně jsem rád, že mám smlouvu na dobu neurčitou, každý teď před Vánoci vyhazuje lidi, aby nemusel dávat vánoční prémie. Jo, jsem tak ráda, že to máš. I když taky vypovědět se to dá taky, ale aspoň ne tak narychlo, že? Slotted the shard in chunks, Hun's Nam's never report. So I guess he guided me around.
2 seconds. Wait, I can't.
Wake up.
Wake up! Mickey Mickey! Accent
Give me
Mickey!
1 moment.
Vychce na zezeru.
I don't know how long I here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
You're in luck, there's a restaurant upstairs.
You're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Did you turn on the lights? Had a look through your messages.
Do you need a moment?
Had a peek at your messages. Looks like this spectral kid was right, huh?
I get stuck after all. When he find out, he'll become completely insufferable.
That why you didn't ask him for help? Case of a fragile ego.
No. But because I was trapped in the subnet, the lights were as far as I could go.
What's in the code case?
Any idea what's in the Corpo code case?
You young people ask too many questions. See for yourself.
Maybe it's not such a good idea after all.
Ah, you're a fast learner.
You're probably wondering who sent me.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few neck-breaking tricks.
Banana, tomato,
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
What?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
Leave the area. Well, can we loot something more in here? Now when we have space and light. Oh, yeah, maybe. What's ammunition? Give me that sweet ammunition. Oh! They are disarmed, right? Yeah, I think so.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
Thank you! She is proud of me. Should we beat on the brat? I think it's time. One wiener, one... what? Two sausages, KFC. What are you guys discussing? Random stuff. Well, I guess weird shit. Yeah, weird shit is good. Well, I'm going to do some fist fighting. Feel for some fisting here. I don't know if I can use actually my well, I guess I can use my cyber arms, right? The gorilla arms. I mean, it's not like they will let me remove them and it's my arms. So if I have arms like a gorilla, it will probably be really good for fighting. But I already had to buy them because I was thinking that it would actually be useful. Wait, did I get level up? No, I didn't. I need 2 attributes to be able to do that quest. I was thinking I wouldn't do it, but it's also kind of bothering me that it's hanging in there. I need to get rid of it. Wouldn't be having something unfinished on my map, right? Get the blades? Blades? What blades? Oh! Someone was stealing them. Because I'm a maidenless. Oh! Wait! I forgot to turn. How confused I was getting. Woo! Fly like a butterfly! I don't know what blades. I need fists, not blades. They will not let me use blades. Blade my ass. I'm going to do some boxing challenge here. No, I don't know what you meant. You don't have to apologize. You can just explain what you meant. Oh, no. Wait, I have to go this way. Turn around. He dropped his phone. Oh, sorry, man. Manta's blades. Blades Plasma's ass. Leave my ass alone! Chick butts. Okay.
Arostovich? You blind motherfucker? Tetronica Logan,
Got a
right?
fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I say.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
Sure. Me. Wait, I can't save right now. I like it, I saved. Nice rifle. I can't say nice rifle.
Okay, whatever it takes to shut your mouth.
Down to biz, huh? Ain't the only way you're going down. Follow me.
Nikdo navrhuje prohlídku do těn. Jak na letiště. Unarmed rifle. Okay.
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
A little bit.
Look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
stamina. Peter, yes. Yes. No stamina. Woo!
Shh. Or I'll rip that tongue out.
First try.
Tough shit? Just lucky, that's all.
I think that the gorilla arms
Whatever you
helped.
say. I'll take my eddies now.
Take him and fuck off.
Oh, very generous. Thanks, Buck.
I tell you to fuck off or what? If you trying to piss me off, you're doing a hella good job.
Relax, just a sport.
Relax, Buck. Just some friendly competition.
Fuck you. Fuck your friendly competition.
Okay. Words of the streets that Buck needs some new teeth. Nicely done, V. I'm impressed. Ooh, kicked his teeth. But because I didn't have high enough that thing that I couldn't get that rifle. I want to just steal it. Can I steal it?
This is Kang Tao. This is intelligence.
This is huge. I guess not. Makes sense. Well, at least I won. Yay! Got alarms! Ooh, cookies! Thank you, Laser.
Gun owners are reminded that use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
There was something in here, maybe I should go and do it. Some side mission. Yeah, those are really good. What kind of cookies is it, Laser? Okay. So those ones are oatmeal cookies.
No! Oh, God!
Play braid dance.
Oh, interesting.
What is that brain dance?
o'clock by 5. They keep you on call? Shit luck.
Cap said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about her online shopping or whatever the hell she did all day.
It's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant.
Just had to fucking rain.
Huh? What the hell you doing? Back it up. Looking to get shot?
Got us a cyber psycho! Raise max tack now!
Fry a system fast.
Freaks sporting military grade ice.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
This doesn't really feel like brain dance. So that he would be in the body of the person. But this is more like from the outside. A cautionary tale. One David Martinez ignored, will you?
What in the fuck?
New job. Over the edge. Text Muammar El Captain Reyes and ask about David Martinez.
Over there! Fucking shoot!
Hey Moo, found a storage XBD on the street. Max tagging down some cyber psycho under the big hollow goldfish. Then at the end, the scroll named David Martinez popped up. Mean anything to you? You fire up every sketch XBD you find on the street. I ain't judging. Curiosity is a hell of a thing, but still mighty brave. But yeah, Sleep Psycho ethics sounds familiar, but never dug into it deep. Pretty big mess is all I know. As for Martinez Chum, the fuck kind of question is that? Of course that name means something to me. Santa kid like me sprang up out of nowhere and never looked back. Was sipping drinks at the afterlife in no time. Every punk pup with a dream wanted to run in his crew. That is still about a year ago when David kicked the hornet's nest. Why wanna sorry. Why wanna join his fan club? Get his autograph on a new implant? Curiosity is getting the better of me again. Instead, if the Chum's a legend, where are all the buzz about him? What happened to his crew? Tough to say, but I will do some digging, let you know. Okay. Supposed to wait a day. Mm-hmm. Oh, there isn't CPD nearby.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the NetWatch hotline immediately. The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests.
Come on out, shit.
We'll find you, asshole.
Not a good sign.
Bro, you're breathing down my neck. Fuck, she's butchering us.
I'm not butchering you. Calm down. I'm just making you sleep.
Get some! Damn, that's gotta hurt!
Come on, seriously, it's just dreams. I don't know, I'm afraid they will do something to you. Relax, I know what I'm doing. Nobody will suspect a thing. Just stop grabbing data from them, please. It's too risky, and I need you. Shiva, stop it. You know we need the money. For you. You can find what I got so far. Here. Please. I gotta go. Meeting. Okay, just be careful. Judy is calling me.
So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
You gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
So Judy's mission. Skylines 2 has controller support and I tried playing with it with a pad, but it's the first game that I prefer using a mouse with it. Yeah, I definitely can understand why. Yeah, the new one, which was just released, I think. But I heard it did not have that great release. It will probably be okay, but I think it needs to be fixed. At least that's what I heard from people who tried it. It still has way too many issues, but if you just have it on the Xbox Pass for PC, I guess it's fine. No, it's not about liking it, but games shouldn't be bugged on releases. Can't imagine playing with a controller too many functions. Yeah. I mean, the thing with issues is that they are eventually going to get fixed and then it will be a great game. But until they get fixed, I think that I would probably wait with like buying it. But that's like with most things. It's like with Cyberpunk 2. It can be a great game, but would I want to play it on release? Nah. Not really. But at the same time, it's like if it's on the Xbox Pass, you don't actually have to buy it, right? So you can test it out and see if you run into some game-breaking issues. Point and click Coyote and isn't a smooth experience with a controller. And I'm all about controller games. Yeah, hurts my
I can't.
arthritic hands.
Long time since I whooped ass like this.
Come on, baby.
Claire?
Claire?
Under the rig.
Well, I looted her place a bit. Nice ride.
Hey, Claire. Oh, the machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meat beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want me.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
You need a driver. There's a race of some sort. Driver with you as navigator?
A driver, huh? With you as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
But this won't be your first rodeo, will it?
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
He died.
In a way. Died in a race a year back.
Oh, I knew it.
Sorry.
Somehow felt. I will be your driver.
Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Plasma is here to buy the Key and M games for me. Well, I mean, everything can be played with a controller, so you would really like to. I think that you could play everything. Some things are just not made for a controller, but that comes the other way too. I play games which are meant for controllers with mouse and keyboard, and it's not perfect, but it's still pretty decent. Let's do the Cyberpsycho here.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyberpsycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
Sure. So what can we know about this job? If this is a cyberpsycho, it's pretty damn odd. Could be a netrunner. Can't quite rule out a remote attack. Still, what would they be looking for in an Arroyo bomb camp? Something's off here. Pop over and check it out. Check out my carrot! Some games are not made for data. Yeah, I mean, I can totally get it. So some games are also maybe better for watching than for playing. Like horror games, for example. Not everybody wants to experience it. The horrors. Well, I'm kind of like almost full here. But I enjoyed your Stasis 1 playthrough. That's true. I hope you enjoy more things. You're still alive. Overheat, baby. Woohoo! And there were some resources. I wanted to pick up. Sweet. I'm setting up a Kickstarter account soon for the third one. Wait, did it already start? Or like you yourself? You cannot give them money yet. They don't have a Kickstarter, right? I haven't heard about it. I think that Soylent would let me know. Severe blood loss due to multiple lacerations. So I definitely want to support the next one. Okay, so what is this Cyberpunk like? Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to be ready when it's there, because I am going to support them for sure. Just really want the materials here, whatever it is. Yeah, I was very happy with the result, with what they did with the support they got from people. Plus I want to be in their next game as well. Okay, get ready for the Psycho. find the cyber psycho. I'm a little bit scared.
Because life is too short to be Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your
Okay, Tamara Cosby and Tony Ludick. Hey Tony, can you send some more stuff please? Yesterday I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers cause I can't feel anything. Scanned all the Valentino's homes and still can't find him. It's like Lely vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. Oh, none at all. Maybe check at the dollhouse. But it's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He will come back once he gets homesick. Maybe he just needs some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They are like that. One day they are professing their everlasting love. The next day disappear, sin, parola, and all you get left are some dirty socks. Don't even try to pull that. I told you so. Shit on me. You don't even know him and you are putting him in a box with everyone else. And for your information, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are as good as that now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? Alright, just relax and get some rest. I will get what you need. Just promise me you will get some shut eye. Is it that lady? Something with her fingers. Ladies are creepy cyber psychos. Oh shit! These turrets are shooting me through cover. I can't even crouch. They're gonna fire again. I don't want to kill them. What's the system collapse? 3%. Wait, it's not what I wanted to press. More, got a girl! Congrats, Chum. Everyone deserves a little love and happiness. No, not that kind of girl. What kind then? Someone tossed her in the sewer. Looks like a netrunner. Probably thought she was dead. Chum, are you trying to get your ass zeroed? What? Leave her alone. This shit never ends well. Nah, come on, that's just a superstition. I'm not being superstitious. Anyway, need some meds for her. You grab me something? She needs help. She's barely breathing. Should just take her to a ripper. No, should do it myself. No idea who is after her. Okay. Okay. I've had enough of the senseless shooting that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of this satire and empty, deadened implant restriction dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected in sketchy Ripper clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the causes of disease, or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyberpsycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse, but even then I doubt it. They're not getting fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects that come packaged with their products. Okay. Psycho was a young runner. Think she must have OD'd, then ducked it outside at the last minute. Afraid she would be left to rot all alone. One of the bums from the camp took her in, but when she woke up, her mind was cracked. Guess she thought they kidnapped her. Who knows? Maybe there wasn't a thought at all between her ears. Just a draining buzz. But anyway, she awaits your mystery treatment. It won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might just get back up on her feet. Woohoo! Is it evening? Yeah. Phoebe's gonna get some breakfast and then load my game. Wait, I thought you were already loaded in. like really weird sounds. I guess I could just fast travel there. It's kind of far away. Let's see what more we can do with Judy!
You want your teeth broken?
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Ooh, you're in your undies? Or is it shorts?
We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Satisfy your instincts.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Itching for revenge.
Come here, cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
Wait. I can talk to Tom.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later.
Ugh, go out, smoke.
Fine, I'll sit by the window.
No, go smoke outside.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Ooh, okay, I don't have any of those.
How did you ever come up with this? Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify.
Yeah,
Surprised
she
I didn't get the
smokes.
idea
I
the
don't.
moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count
But
yourself
she's just
lucky.
being
What
annoying.
with all the cams and mics and Clouds, Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Don't have reflexes and don't have that.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom?
Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Okay, Tom is gonna do something.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V?
Okay, what? Test out Tommy's.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now!
What the?
Ah!
Okay.
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio!
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
Cause life is too short to be slow.
V?
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
Night City, expect.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Who is Hiromi Sato?
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find him?
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Will Tom and Roxanne come?
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Plan could just work.
Plan just might work. Michael, take it you're on board too?
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out?
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What she said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi.
Is Plasma getting a coat? No, this was laser.
Bosses will put him out of the game.
But first, we turn to a mysterious connectivity.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so...
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
It's time for your local news. A raid on an organic...
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna klep?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Ooh. Sure, thanks.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Ooh, I could have shown her a couch.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss.
Ooh.
Lucius Rhyme. But when we've dried our tears...
Okay, morning sleepy hat. Had to run, didn't wanna wake you. Left you some breakfast, eat up. Ooh, why can't I message her back?
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimba. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
Residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gears pro.
the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9.
Are you impressed, Johnny?
The ring road east may begin as early as next month.
Deep sea diving
Put
equipment.
investment into this major artery at
a word from our sponsor.
with priority being placed on efficiency and anti.
Who would have thought?
And that is it.
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Puke out of his ears.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless. Welcome to
Eat breakfast.
My name is Jefferson Brooks, and I am
Is this what she made me?
nuclear bomb in Arasaka's end headquarters.
I ate her breakfast. Now she must love me.
Next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Neighbors see me leaving. Woo. It's time to go to the chapel. Isn't there a fast travel here? Somewhere here. Whoa!
Animal pas attaqué, je finirai. Certain. Oh oui?
Animals are the craziest fucking gang in the city. Any job, they'll take it.
Hey, at least they're getting jobs. Pacifica
Pacifica Haiti Reborn. A look at post-religion and techno-mysticism. I had the feeling that I did read this already, but I get that feeling about a lot of things. So I guess at some point things just start repeating themselves. Go to the chapel. Closed for funeral preparations. Wait for the church to reopen the next day. Okay. It's the daytime now. I use the blanket and I'm happy. Blanket makes us happy. Well, maybe I can do NCPD nearby. Since I have to wait, then it reopens. Oh wait, maybe I can just wait here. Okay. Sometime later. Go to the chapel.
You are V? We have been waiting.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
You screening me? See if I came alone? What kind of chrome I got? There's some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Wanna talk with Bridget?
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
So this is some kind of funeral? Interesting. The futuristic funerals. Or tea to warm up. Tea. Coffee, tea, or me. That's written on my mug. Go to the butcher's shop. Rum a kafe. Dohromady. Together rum and coffee.
Li pas fait aucun sens pousser li cognac. Just done.
Moi, par contre, il te semblait très déterminé.
Oh, il pas
Roland
changer
Butcher
l'idée.
Shop.
Ton coup tout le temps.
Attends ça.
Ou voulez pour me parler avec lui, pas vrai?
Protein
Ok,
farms.
Pas gain chance.
Protein farms are currently the source of most meat and meat substitute produced in Night City. Biotechnica is the clear industry leader, providing for over half of the city's demands for alternative protein. Currently, the most popular, albeit cost-intensive form of production is based on protein-rich crickets, which allow producers to achieve the highest quality protein. Earthworms are available as a cheaper alternative, achieving a higher yield of product per square meter. However, worms pose a more difficult marketing challenge. While crickets have become acceptable, most consumers still bristle at being told to go eat worms. Okay, go eat worms.
Hey, on perd du chemin.
You actually sell meat out of here? Seriously?
Ou actuellement vle acheter kek,
Qui ça l'a fait là?
la PC vin intelligent li semble.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gade ici là.
Dodo di petit maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide. Gade là.
Petite maman. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger.
Kaploma mojo. Oh shit! Relic malfunction detected. Find Placide in the back of the shop.
You Placide?
Placide? No. Wanna talk to your boss?
Wanna talk to your boss?
Let's proceed.
Qui ça ou vle?
Here, I thought selling punk. I wanna talk to Brigitte.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
Oh shit. Cutting chicken's hat.
No here. Come with.
Where we headed?
A hotbed of controversy. A city in the city.
This way.
On Night City.
All back.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Welcome
You
to
know Pacifica
Pacifica!
No. You guys aren't
The
exactly great
flamingos.
at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest. Qui étage? Deuxième.
Placid, my child. Oh, there's the chicken.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour... Pas pour non pour yon expose.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now. Remember that thing
We were just delivering some chicken.
Pas jodia. Pita, Emily. Mwen pa plié.
Last Deus Moya something. I don't understand it. Hello, Placid. I'm walking with a gun.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is best.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor?
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too? That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem. Cortex spikes. Other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how.
Okay.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette.
The vehicle.
20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placid.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen anko.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the city as you. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Wow. Know who the runner is?
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
Gonna keep tabs on me, aren't you?
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Check out and stand, do this, and I get to talk to Bridget, right?
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
Don't seem to like strangers around here. Does Bridget know she's supposed to meet with me?
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourselves something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya? Right.
Of course not. Don't seem like you're like strangers.
None too fond of strangers here, are ya?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, best watch it.
Wise.
Yeah, looking for a career change, join Netwatch. Out of this already many times. The truth about cyberpsychosis.
All ears. What?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear?
Seems so.
New shard, the Avian Extermination Act was adopted by the Night City Council on May 4th, 2063, purposed in the face of increasingly frequent and deadly zoonotic disease outbreaks. The City Council has decided that the most effective method for reducing the risk of infection among residents is via the extermination of all avian life within 18 miles of city limits. The extermination process will begin on May 7, 2063. Once the call and selection of tenders for the contact have been complemented, see Annex 2.
You do not steal from the voodoo boys. I see you. Always.
Stealing.
Spare a veteran some change?
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. Hey, do I know you?
Got no home, sick kid and cheating wife, need boost money ASAP. You are just gonna... anyways.
Hey, how's it going?
Get your booze money. Talk to blasted people.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V?
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Enter the mall. Well, I'm actually thinking if I should leave it for tomorrow. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know how long this will take. Sleep. Can I even save here? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I'm a bit tired. I wanted to do it, but holy moly, I'm so exhausted at this point. So, maybe tomorrow. Sleep! Yeah, it is almost 8 in the morning. So I'm a bit tired. Heal or incapacitate 50 enemies while time is slowed. Only 21.7% of players have this achievement. Perform the distract enemies quick hacks 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. 10.9% of players. Yeah, I think so. I've been streaming for quite long, so I'm just gonna take it easy. Tomorrow is the Helldivers day, and after that I can probably still do some Cyberpunk. Sleep well, Plasma. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Ta-da, tiddy, ta-doo! Stingers up.